Alrighty, guys. So, quick little recap. You guys made your way across the desert a little bit.
Can I scoot over some?
I'll say feel free to readjust yourself if you need to. I think everybody else is pretty much in frame.
That was frame. Who framed Roger Rabbit?
You guys made your way across the desert a ways. Came up to this undiscovered or unexplored, I guess more so, temple or ruin of some sort. Started making your way in. Made it down a couple hallways.
Big boulder.
Big boulder.
Yeah.
Avoided, for the most part,
I'm in danger.
a few traps. Yeah, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Avoided mostly through some creative usages of wit and spells. Avoided any traps in direct danger. Making your way into a curious chamber with the use of the moonlight coming in through the room in the chamber and
Banger puzzle.
balancing a bunch of mirrors and reflecting it back onto this kind of similar but smaller kind of crystalline eye lens kind of at the top of the doorway from entering in, and making your ways again kind of as a group now kind of back to that smaller 15 by 15 room with kind of like the 4 intersections. Yeah. So you have the room you guys just came from. If you would go out right, you'd be going back like that boulder hallway path. Forward is some undetermined route, but from just kind of quick glance, there were the heavy-set doors that seemed to now be open and left being kind of undiscovered.
And
We
that,
go.
Did the light? Sorry. Go ahead.
I said we go.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we go!
Wasn't there a light that was shooting? down
Yes,
that hallway or
so
something?
from the chamber that you guys had kind of reflected the moonlight in through the lens, can kind of see shooting overhead into a similar lens that just above kind of this 60-foot hallway in front of those heavy double doors. Have not progressed really into that chamber yet, but there was, I think, brief discussion of, hey, yeah, let's go check out those doors. There was no sign of Grum. The gnolls.
Poor fucking girl.
He
He dead as
This
fuck.
fucking guy.
He dead as fuck.
Oh yeah. He's tricking
He's like
all
the
of
Fang
us.
Glory and the
Tricking
gnolls
all of us.
still there, present. But yeah, the temple is yours for the searching.
Dan,
or
how much
going.
did you heal us for with the firefly?
I think both of you are at max.
I think
did you
everybody
heal us
topped
tonight?
off.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
I
cast
just didn't
False
put
Life
that
on
on my
myself.
sheet, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's only 3 HP, I don't need it.
Good, I wasn't gonna give you
Oh my God.
shit.
2, so I got 6.
I'm gonna save it for you.
Oh no,
Like,
no, no,
only
I wasn't being
your ones.
Or let me
sarcastic, like,
just go
it's
to a
just
different
3
tab.
HP.
Oh, my God.
Okay, then I made a joke.
Please don't push on those, they're not so
So we're going. So it'd be straight across the hallway to those open doors.
If that's where you guys.
I'm gonna
are planning
as
on
we're
going.
I'm going to walk for it. As I walk for it, I'll send my little firefly in case there are any motion traps.
I mean, that's probably...
cross kind of
Wait.
the.
You know, friend. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the voice in the sky there.
The firefly stops.
Oh.
hear it too?
My friend here, although he is big, is pretty good at discerning where traps are.
This big man here.
Yeah. His
Okay.
name's Rudy.
Rudy. Like,
Is that what traps easily?
like the
Well.
the small turnip. Rudobega. That is you. Okay, you go first. I send firefly with you.
Alright, I guess I'm going, keeping
You go
an eye
first,
out
then I'll
for
follow behind.
traps similar
Okay.
to anything that we've come across.
Roll an investigation check for me going down this hallway.
Here we go.
Does he have advantage because fireflies are?
No.
What if it used the help action?
Are you gonna make another? Or should I just
Then it'd be a straight roll because it is still kind of. No, he doesn't have it. Straight roll.
I got a 14.
14. So, kind of with this little mechanical-esque firefly kind of like floating around your head and kind of giving you this illuminated light, so that it is no torches currently lit or anything. You very carefully, kind of in a comical tiptoe manner, as this big lumbering elephant,
The highest decks in
Um,
the party.
kind of go through, checking some of the cracks in the seam, kind of running your hand along the wall some of the way. You feel it's safe to pass. Nothing really jumps out at you.
Alright. I assume they can see me, so I'm gonna
Yep.
signal back to them, being like,
It's all good. Seems clear.
So everybody kind of starts to make their way up, and
they immediately fall into the pit.
How did I miss the
Yeah,
You just
right.
stay over
How
it,
much
you're
you weigh,
stride.
Rudy? How much you weigh?
A good amount.
It's kind of a personal.
It was like, you guys 300 pounds, it was like
you never ask a lot.
301.
No.
I knows that.
But you guys make your way through this, not small, but this fairly simple and plain tunnel or hallway, to these kind of wide, thick stone kind of double doors that are now kind of presented in like an open manner. You can only see with the kind of light that's illuminating right near you with your firefly looking in. It looks, at least immediately, to be a fairly wide, larger chamber. But no sources of light or anything, at least for first glance.
I'll go ahead and send my firefly into the thing and use it via the touch spell thing to cast light periodically in the room as we walk in.
While he's doing that, can I just peek inside?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
He's like, fuck you guys, I
So
have
you
dark
said
vision.
it's just a hallway in another room that kind of.
Yes, this is a much larger
larger than the
chamber.
room before that we went into.
Yes.
Give me a second.
Luckily I have light.
Any
prepared.
exits?
More room for me.
Immediately.
21.
21. So with
No dice.
Ileana, I almost wanted to call you Gundrix there for a minute.
That's awkward.
With Ileana, kind of peering through, and your firefly kind of flying through and periodically doing touch or so. This chamber, much larger than the previous chamber, about double the size. Square chamber, and kind of walking into it a little bit, not seeing any immediate threats or concerns. The tiling only extends for about 10 or so feet as kind of like a border around all four sides, as there's a kind of a slight gradual decline. Decline?
Yeah,
Just sounds weird.
it does kind of.
Reverse incline?
Slope down.
Yeah, slope down.
An angled floor that goes.
That is sand instead of the tile and the kind of stonework you guys have been walking on. Within the center of the chamber, there is what seems to be a slightly raised kind of pedestal of...
I've seen this before.
You've
You
seen
gotta
this before?
swap them.
A slightly raised pedestal that looks to be about 12 feet wide. A circle kind of design. And then if you guys continue kind of walking in, kind of closer look, looks to be a very pristine or like almost crystal clear water or liquid within, almost kind of like a central fountain without any features. There looks to be, you were mentioning, exits upon kind of looking through, and with light kind of going through the chamber, there is that kind of same heavy door across the chamber directly from the hallway you guys just came from, and then looking to the right and the left, centered in the kind of square chamber. So pretty much cardinal directions, a left, right, straight, and back within this large room. The gnolls kind of take and just kind of follow suit, keeping close to you, Abzu.
I love these novels. So cool
I
being
love
like,
these
Hey,
gnolls.
paid
I mean, like, I love
mercenary.
Wait, they're
Yes.
only close to Abzu?
Well, I mean, depending on where you're at, I guess technically in proximity.
Eden,
So,
I'm the party's support character.
Yo, I don't give a fuck.
so which one of us is going to take the dive and touch the water?
Do
Hey,
not
I
touch
pulled
the
the lever.
water. We look in, perhaps first. Okay. I flip a coin onto the sand. Because it goes downward. Is it downward tile or is it the downward sand?
The sand, the tile is kind of like a 10-foot kind of just walkway. It's flat, it's solid.
What kind of?
There's about one step down before it meets like the sand. It's just very gradual. It's not like a slope, but you can see it's definitely kind of gradual to kind of the basin of this like 12-foot wide well, if you
I
will.
guess I'll do something heavier than a coin.
And there looks to be
Are there any rocks?
any rocks. Make a perception check for me.
God,
Can
I'm
I
not
use
gonna
mage
see
hand to
shit.
push on it?
On the sand?
Just
Just push on the sand. Kind of indents with like the hand.
Natural 1 plus 1.
Okay, hold on.
I
hold on,
take
hold
my
on,
rope.
Hold on.
I don't
Hold on.
see.
Hold on.
You don't
let me
see
check-
anything like.
Hold on. Let me check my stuff.
Well, I'm describing a perception check. You can keep checking.
No, I have a thing that helps me reroll things.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to reroll. I'm just kidding.
God, what is it called?
Who's that?
I don't know.
What kind of coin did you toss?
I hadn't tossed anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna toss a
Whatever.
gold
Sorry for
coin.
my interruption.
No, you're fine.
Alright, what do I not see, Michael?
Tame yourself.
Well, kind of, again, taking in, looking at like the immediate space. There doesn't seem to be too much of anything of interest. There's definitely the sand kind of around this whole area, and this main central kind of well or basin within the center of the chamber, and kind of Winnie's kind of scatteredness, looking for a rock or something.
Oh, rock.
There is, and it kind of just barely catches you. And again, most with just everybody else kind of more concerned about either safety or mechanical pieces and all that. And Winnie just kind of like looking around. Something you do, and then shortly after the rest of you kind of follow up and notice above the kind of 12-foot well, there is a large, almost diamond-shaped crystalline structure that you guys can see from kind of the hallway you guys came from, that moonlight kind of refracting into, and then a faint bit of it kind of going to the leftwards door.
To our left.
Is it
Yes,
Is
upon the way you entered.
nowhere? Is it refracting anywhere else?
It looks like the beam of light going directly into this kind of crystalline structure and getting slightly refracted, just like directed, if you will,
I wonder
just
if it
to
was
that
like
side.
The diamond, like.
Yeah, not kind of illuminating the
Okay.
room, but kind of like hitting and then getting diverted
Okay.
a small amount into that one.
I elbow Abzu. Why don't you
No!
sim?
You always scare me when you do this.
Sorry, friend. I didn't mean to.
Hugo elbows you from the other side.
Ah! I'm just a little skittish.
Why don't you get one of your bodyguards here to go check out that well?
I'm
I
gonna
got
get
my
my
rope.
rope.
You know,
Excuse me?
motioning to the knolls.
Yeah, I
Excuse
tied
me?
around my waist. Gave one end to Drex. Drex.
Strex.
Okay, if I think, pull me out. Now walking at you.
Oh shit! I threw a possum in there. I forgot I had
While
one.
he's walking away, like I'm mage handing, trying to poke his floating
Yeah.
marks in because I'm gonna just spin him really quickly. Just see if I can do it with mage hand. Just
So yeah, Drex kind of gives you a nod, holding on to the rope and just kind of looking at the other two. You start walking across the sand.
Yeah.
Start walking across the sand. Doesn't seem to be any immediate adverse. Feels like sand beneath your feet. And kind of make your way up to kind of the edge of the well there. And again, simple kind of stonework, just a nice circle around the edge. It looks like there doesn't seem to be like any current or anything, any movement in the water, at least as of yet. And just, I mean, from just looking directly at it, it looks to be fairly clear.
Okay. Then I'm gonna roll investigation. See if I see anything like more specific, unless you think that'd be like futile.
Investigating or perception? Are you staying out of the water and looking, or are you getting in the water and looking around?
Is my detect magic still up? 10 minutes.
Cause you cast the detect magic at like the front of the hallway before the brown mold, right?
Yeah.
I'd say probably not.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I could have ritually cast it, but we're in a rush. I will investigate by splashing in the water.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
And if I don't fucking seize up and die, I will top off my water skins. All
Okay.
3 of them I have.
Oh,
Look,
three
Vigo's
of them?
going for a
Vigo
swim.
makes a little seat for herself out of the sand and sits down and pretends to eat popcorn.
I'd like to wander
Go
off to
over
one
and
of the
kick
other
Oh,
entrances,
I did really
doors.
well.
I don't know which one, whichever one I'm closer to, left
Push
or
me.
right.
Well, you guys just came like
If I
in,
see him, I'll be
so
like, go
left and the
go
right would be like equal distances. The one across would
Left
be
it
the
is.
farthest. Okay.
I got a
I'm just gonna go look down at it because I'm curious.
Okay. And what'd you get?
23.
23.
Huge investigation.
Investigating.
Yeah.
Investigating it, splashing around in it. There does not seem to be any adverse effects.
Yay.
Taste it.
I'll switch it around before I swallow.
There's no chunks, no heavy minerals.
You dying there, friend?
It seems okay.
It seems to be like the purest spring
Let's
water.
go.
I mean, that you've probably ever tasted.
I'm overly trusting of water in your campaign for some reason.
Hey,
Like, as Igor, I was like, I'm just swimming in this fucker. I'm gonna top off the water skins and let
there's no
everyone
floating
know.
poop.
Yeah.
There's
Not
no
yet.
floating poop.
There are, you can top off your water skins here. I believe it all will be well. Do you see
You got
anything,
water still on you, right?
Iliana?
Yeah, I do. Alright.
Well, investigation or perception check for me.
Wait, what are you?
I was asking Iliana if she sees anything.
14.
14.
I'm in a class.
Looking at this kind of double door over here on this side, this one has, again, a kind of similar eye kind of socket or facet there of that kind of clear glass, maybe crystalline substance there. That this one has some of that light or that moonlight kind of coming in, and you can't quite see from how the height of the doors, seeing where I guess it's going past and through that point. But this out of the other 2 doors has the kind of moonlight coming in through, passing through it. The doors are still shut.
I want to try and do something.
What would you
Well,
like to
the
do?
crystal, which is over one of the closed doors, I want to try and minor illusion, just encase the crystal in the moonlight. I can't create light on the outside, but I'm wondering if I can make it on the inside of the minor illusion. So it's not actually, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you-
Abzu has a little
I'll give it
steel
a go.
mirror. It's just like common adventuring equipment. One of you want to try redirecting the light?
Well,
Oh,
before,
holds me up. I can do it.
can I look for
I could've-
tracks in the sand?
Sure. Roll a survival check for me.
So the door left,
17.
the moonlight's there, door shut.
Correct.
Okay, so it's just we have to do another puzzle in another room.
And
No.
yeah, it definitely
Really holds me
from the moonlight coming in from the hallway in the direction you guys had came, definitely seems to have like a stronger beam or carry to itself than the amount of light that's refracted into this
Okay,
left
excellent.
chamber.
I think-
Looking
I
for
think the
tracks,
room
Muhan.
directly
It seems to
across
be
the-
fairly undisturbed sand, other than kind of your guys' group that have just entered this. So, for however long it's been settled or sealed, it seems like the lot of you are the first
If
ones.
it's a weaker beam than the mirror idea won't work. Okay, I think we should try the door directly opposite the door we came from.
Ooh, if you are thinking that we have to do another puzzle, maybe we have to shine the light off of the water.
Oh,
Since the water is in the middle of the room, I think it's...
diamond. Yes. Diamond god.
You see what I mean? And
Kinda
I would
has
love if
pointed
somebody would
bottom.
hold me up so I can do it.
I will hold you up and try, and then we go to other room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you give me the... Like,
I give you the
hold
mirror. The
Okay,
little
I try and,
handheld
like-
steel mirror.
Like,
Okay.
Tilt
Where are
the
you
mirrors.
trying to tilt or angle it?
I'm trying to tilt... I'm trying to make it hit the mirror so that it goes to the water
Okay.
in the middle.
So, holding it up, taking a second, positioning it.
I untie myself before I lift Bebo.
Yeah, that's
He was in the middle of
Um,
wait, hold on.
Within kind of the darkened chamber, you do get like a small fracture of the kind of moonlight that goes down and like bounces off into kind of the still water that has kind of come to a rest. Doesn't seem to have any.
Well,
That's a
damn.
good try. We go to other room.
Can I
Hey.
try to minor illusion a mirror
Sure.
and take the whole entire beam
I
and
think-
do that instead of just a
Didn't you like
little...
it?
I think with an illusion.
do it.
Sure.
We're gonna just try to open some of the doors.
So-
I don't know if that'll work or not.
So you minor illusion up
Me too.
a mirror, like a larger mirror, and the moonlight passes through it.
It's right.
Do you need more room at the top of it?
Kind of get like a nod, kind of like one of the gnolls like watching, like, oh, this is.
That's so funny.
Good idea.
What are you guys attempting?
We're just gonna open some of the doors.
Yeah.
Or try to.
I'll
Okay.
request you start with the
Which
opposite.
door are you attempting to open?
He wanted us to open the opposite one, so
Is that
we'll do it directly across.
Okay.
And
So you
I'll
guys.
say, here, I'll try to open it. You get my back just in case.
Take
No.
Firefly, just in case.
So you guys go over, make your way over to that set of doors, give it a nice push. There's no immediate budge.
Oh, bitch. The one right?
I want to try to
Come
like
on, put your back into it.
and see if I can hear what's behind it. If it's a hallway or like an open chamber.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I put my big elephant ear.
You can make one as well.
What are your elephant ears?
Stay
Talk
on
about
your-
19.
Spinning his
What?
horn.
Gonna stay on your head and investigate.
Oh, nat
your
20.
horns.
Yeah, you can investigate.
So
Hey!
22.
I'm already spinning them
technically.
Okay.
with
I
my
don't think
mage.
they
Um,
spin.
Stop.
There
I'm trying
is
to.
What'd you get?
21.
Nice.
the faintest bit
Just like, yeah, come on.
of commotion and movement.
Oh,
It
fuck.
definitely sounds still at a good distance away, but through kind of that sound, you can kind of get the guess that this is more of like a hallway, something close to or similar to kind of the hallway you guys had walked through to get to this chamber.
Oh,
so hallway
shit.
that has commotion.
So there are other
It,
people trying to
it
figure out how to
sounds
get in.
like the commotion, again, only rolling and listening as quietly and
Right.
astute as you did,
Yeah.
sounds to be like just at the end of the hallway.
Did the
So
doors?
I'll
They
like
opened
that?
in.
Or did they? Okay.
So they
I'll-
opened
I'll-
into the
I'll
chamber.
I'm
look
gonna
up. I'll,
take 2 pythons, drive them at the foot of the door. So if it tries to swing open, yeah.
I'll look to Rudy and I'm like, do you hear that?
Make a strength check for me.
This
for-
makes everything much more tense, don't you
I think I'm
think?
down to 7 pythons at a time. Strength, 10.
Yeah. We best be careful.
Immovable rod. Yeah.
if only.
I hear movement on the other side of this door.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. We come from this one, and they come from that one. We beat them to this room. Let's go to right room.
To the right?
Yeah, so right as we walk in, the one we haven't gone to yet.
Yeah, this one. The bottom one.
Yeah, bitch.
All right, let's go. I hope there's more stuff to hit. That
You
was
want
a
us to
really
try to open
fun.
that one
I've never
too?
done that before.
Yes, please.
You want this one? You got this one. You open it.
Yeah, I got it. Going.
Confidently kind of lumbers over.
I'm trying to pull on.
You first kind of give it that tug. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
10,000. Watch this.
10,000.
10 million bajillion.
I rolled a 100.
Yeah.
Maybe a 10.
10.
I'm average.
Go to pull. They're not budging.
Are there like locks on this or?
It, from kind of looking at the face, there's definitely some type of kind of ancient stonework and just kind of design to it. There does not seem to be necessarily like a handle or a knob or anything, but kind of looking at the first set of doors you kind of came in through, definitely seemed to be something triggered with the illumination.
I'm gonna say just like to the group because I would have noticed like Bebo trying to reflect the light. Like,
Maybe we have to move the thing up there to change where the lights go.
I could not imagine that would change the strength of the beam.
Can I
Not
reach
just the
it?
direction.
Are you
But the
reaching?
beam is too weak to activate the left.
What are you
door.
reaching?
The diamond thing.
With your hand?
Mage hand.
Oh yeah, with the mage hand,
I
sure.
want to try and push it with mage hand.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 and add your spell attack mod for me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, well, what does our prior rooms look like? Because we could just need another source of light coming from the other.
Yeah.
10.
This hallway we didn't go.
The mage
to.
hand
yeah.
just
We give that
again
one a
kind of
whirl.
the smoothness of it, just kind of like rotating, not really finding a good
Can I make it
purchase
rotate
to.
faster?
Yeah, it
I
can
like
spin-
spinny things.
Okay. Let us backtrack a little to strengthen the beam so the leftmost door opens.
Did we try to open that door that the beam's going to?
That's the one that.
Yeah.
Or that's the one Ileana went and looked at. There didn't seem to be any movement or anything
That's
yet.
similar kind of.
Or I guess,
Because they opened automatically when the beam
Yes.
hit them.
or at least the one door, the set of door you
Yeah.
guys came.
Yeah. I have a good idea.
You,
Though.
you didn't try to open it?
I mean, no. Look how big it is. I don't think I can open
I'm
that.
so petite and
I
tiny.
know.
Rudy, you want to go try to open that door for the lady here?
I'll try it. And I'll just do the same thing I did before on that door.
Just to make sure.
Make a strength check for me.
I know, if we fucking. All we had to do was.
17.
That's the highest anyone's ever rolled for
Heyo.
strength in this party.
Again, you kind of
you're on
like
snap.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
stretch out a little bit, really dig your feet in, try to get like within the two cracks to kind of pull and open. No movement.
Okay, let's check the prior
And I was really
door
trying.
that we overlooked.
Yeah, your muscles were kind of popping out there, friend.
Kind of hurts.
Should we just wait
I'm gonna-
here for the other groups to open the doors?
No, no.
Oh, we will not be doing that, I don't think.
Let us backtrack. We are trying to beat them after all, Iliana.
Okay.
Gunner feels attacked right now.
Alright, well, I guess, yeah, we go back to the hallway.
The
Okay.
one door that we haven't
Or
gone through
door,
yet,
yeah.
that we haven't tried.
So that would have been to what, the right of this one, I guess.
Yeah, so
We
it's a
walk, yeah, we
right.
walk out and we go to the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need pictures. I have a great imagination.
So,
Elephants never forget.
who is? What's our marching order here?
Rudy, would you like to go first? Again, you said you are good at traps. I guess you did not say, your friend here said.
Yeah, I can go.
And so once we get back out to like
Take
the
my
main
little
hall, I'll do the
firefly.
same thing I did with that one.
Okay, so yeah, you guys make your way back out to that kind of crossroads, if you will, taking down the new unexplored path. Rudy, if you're keeping an eye out for traps, go ahead and give me an investigation check for me.
Can I assist him? If I'm marching in tow?
Sure.
Let's go. I'll roll separately because I hate you and I'm never speaking to you again. Yeah!
And that's why you rolled a
23.
4.
I only rolled a 14.
Okay.
He's very helpful.
Okay. Before getting into that directly, Bebo and Ileana, as you guys kind of start making your way like into that crossroad section there, and start kind of slowly making your way with Rudy and Abzu kind of leading down this new chamber, this new hallway. Can't make out too many details, but you can definitely hear and pick up the faintest bit of either cries or screams from the opposite direction, like the boulder hallway, if you will, further down that direction, kind of giving you the sense of some of these other individuals that were following up have made their way in as well, and has at least started to kind of branch in your direction.
Motherfuckers.
But you
Let's split
two,
the party fine.
Did anybody
Me?
else hear that?
You're what?
What were you saying?
Oh, that was not a good omen.
okay,
No, that
I'll
was...
try not to
I
kill
didn't
you.
hear it. What
That
was
was
it?
happened? What
unpleasant.
did you hear? What did your
Pet
elf
scoot.
ear hear?
Scoot.
Ow.
Your Yanti ears hear?
Yeah, what'd you hear?
It sounded like screaming.
Scream.
Kind of like screams?
Yeah,
I wish there
back
was
by the
a
boulder.
logistical way of helping those people,
That sounded very unpleasant.
but there is not.
Well,
Makes me sad.
Best of luck to them.
Hopes and prayers.
we can go
I
back.
get paid either way. Let's go.
But
Let's
you
go.
two looking heading forward. Rudy with kind of Abzu kind of grabbing you on the shoulder. You're kind of getting down and looking forward. One thing that just kind of like immediately kind of catches you off to kind of like pause moving forward. You don't necessarily see a mechanism or anything on the ground, but kind of along the kind of right-hand side. Let me make sure it's the correct hand side here.
Good thing I'm on the left side.
Yeah. On the right-hand side of the hallway, about halfway up. So depending on your various heights, good stomach/chest region. There is about an inch groove just in the wall, all the way from what it looks like descending down this hallway.
Organic, or like it's chiseled in there?
It
Like a
looks like
chiseled
it's
rectangle.
definitely made or man-made.
Yeah, I'll show you something.
So
In a
like
way
a
of,
dark,
like,
like inch gap,
Like someone like fucking ran their sword, or like the architects of this place.
like the architects,
Okay.
like something manufactured and built this way.
I guess, like Rudy would ask me, like, go.
What could this kind of thing be made to do, if anything?
Reminds me of a
Perhaps
rail.
Are you
we
there?
should-
Oh.
Yeah, we're all kind of.
If it's like embedded in
You're not there.
my mind, in Dane's mind right now, it could be something that shoots out from there.
I thought
Or like
it
a
would
fucking
be
like saw blade.
blade.
Is it only on one side?
It's only on one side.
Wait.
Can I look in it to see if I can see anything inside of it?
Make a perception check for me.
1 inch.
This one inch hole just kind of peering
Yeah,
up.
just
into
hello?
I don't like it.
There's something spinning in there.
Right.
it. You're a wearing.
A
I've-
wearing?
Do you all see
Like a
something?
blade wearing?
I'm not worrying.
Wearing? Wearing?
Like blood on the other side? Do you see blood on the other side?
Make a perception check for me.
What if I investigate for
Or
blood?
if you're looking, that's fine too.
14.
No, I'm kind of just talking. I'm metagaming.
He admitted to it!
Yeah.
At least kind of at this kind of entryway and not like progressing any further. You don't see any signs of blood across the way. Kind
I
of
know
flying
this
your firefly guy down a little bit. Hallway extends a good lengthy amount, similar to that kind of like boulder, 80 or so feet, maybe 100 depending on like the light there. Before about 30 feet shy of the hallway turning right, there is a door, or a doorway at least, on the left, about that 60 or so feet down.
So when when the hallway turns right, there's a door here.
Like
Yeah.
20 or 30 feet like forward
Before it turns.
before it turns.
So like halfway down the hallway.
I know this
Little
may
over half.
sound a little silly. How would you all feel about crawling?
I think that might
Would
be
I
a
even
good
need to
idea.
crawl?
Well,
I'm quite
Why don't- here.
Crawl
I'm
for
gonna-
what? I mean, you
I
can
would-
crawl if you
I
want
do
to
not
crawl.
want to slow down our pace, but I do not want any of you to die.
I'm gonna just take. Can I find like a rock or something just in
Abzu,
there?
would I even need to crawl?
There's like
Well,
a, not necessarily a rock, but like kind of a loose
it's my
crumbled
chest
piece
height.
of tile.
I'm
Yeah,
7
just
feet
kind of
Something
like
about kind of like palm size.
I would not
throw
need
it down,
to
skip it down the hallway.
Okay. Make a dexterity check for me.
Oh.
Drop it on your foot.
Yeah, I drop it on my foot. I rolled one.
Just kind of
Here, let me.
clatters and
you
skates
want
for a
me to do
minute.
Yeah, I found another one. Here.
Alright. And I
I'll tie myself off
dexterity
with the
check.
firefly
You got a better
as
arm
well.
than I do.
Just- I realize I have 3 missing hit points.
Nice.
Wow, so three's important for you, huh?
19.
19.
Yeah,
Again, you skated down much further than Muhan's, but just kind of skates and clatters across
Okay.
the hallway. Go ahead and remove that 1 point from your healer's kit.
Yeah, I'm down to 7.
Remove the
8, 6.
remove the 1 point you would have used for you. After kind of taking a second and thinking about it, you were not down 3 hit points.
The water!
You look confused. No.
I have 3 water skins filled with that water.
You look
Nice.
confused.
I knew it. I love. Okay.
What did you
So-
do?
I will let you guys know when it comes up.
Okay.
I don't want them to be chugging their water right now. Except you're down hit points, aren't you?
No.
Oh, Ileana. Drink water skin. It will make you nice.
You nice.
I.
Is it drugged?
No.
You promise?
Why would he drug you in here?
Yes.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Oh, look at random guy. Drink water.
A random guy?
You heal 3 hit points.
Oh, I'm your new friend.
Thanks, Zuzu.
All right, Will.
You're welcome.
Let's get to crawling then.
Okay. Nose. Please crawl.
Drex just kind of like shrugs to the other two. Just kind of like get down. Kind of, they've got to have kind of like a wider stance with kind of still lengthy arms and legs. More of kind of like definitely an army crawl, given the kind of
I'm gonna mosey on
instructions to like
Y'all
stay
sure y'all
under
don't want
this
to go back and
line.
help those people?
I cannot think logistically what we will do.
Help who?
The screaming.
Oh yeah.
That would be screaming?
I have very finite resources. And
Kind of like one final look, like down kind of the hallway. You can start to see kind of like the just light flicker of like a torch flame
see,
from kind
There.
of proceeding through.
All right, Will. I ask.
yeah, we will.
We crawl.
As you guys crawl, crawling. What is your marching order for crawling? You and Rudy still up front.
Yeah.
I can go in front. Actually, I'm pretty tiny and I'm good at crawling.
I'm like
It's
in
up
the
to you
middle.
guys. Just kind of
I'll
floating
go
in the
in
middle.
front.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
be
like
behind
throwing
Zuzu
possums
because I
ahead.
like to poke his horn.
Run your finger through the area that's just like.
I
floating.
do. It's just amusing.
Okay. So as you continue through, there's about halfway of the distance between kind of the start of this kind of hallway and that door on the left. There is a tile that kind of, again, kind of from everybody's kind of close gathering, not sure who or what necessarily hit or pressed it there. But almost simultaneously, one by one, there's like a series of these large like scythe blades that extend out, retract, and then kind of pull backwards. Again, most of you either dropping from just being startled or having pretty much full clearance, being as
It trips off
small as
one
short.
enoki mushroom.
Noel's kind of like press down, lay down even lower
I told
during
you,
it.
little silly. That is okay.
Rudy, did you always have a tail as I'm calling?
But you guys continue kind of arming crawl.
Passes through the horn space.
Yeah. Wall.
I've been violated.
There's about one other instance, kind of in that quarter distance between you and reaching that kind of doorway, where the sights kind of activate again, slide out, retract real quick. Are you guys going into the kind of smaller doorway or continuing down the
Might as well.
down the hall?
I'm gonna
Fake
peek
left,
into the
fake
smaller
left.
doorway. Just see what's in there.
Is it a closed door?
It is an open doorway.
Oh shit. Then
It's an open doorway.
Love
Firefly
is an
going.
open door.
Kind of peering in, flying firefly in.
Kill.
Roll me a perception check.
15.
15. There is
Sight
a
fucking cuts you in half. It's
smaller chamber. This one only being about 15 by 15.
15s.
There is, against the back wall, kind of immediately looking, kind of this almost lion-esque kind of like etching or kind of ancient rune drawing with directly kind of in front of the mouth a small pedestal standing about waist size up, and it looks to be, or it looks to have some type of folded or linen paper of some sort just kind of resting on the pedestal. Most of the room, other than kind of some dust and debris kind of scattered, seems to be empty.
You always scare me when you do this.
It looks like there's something paper in that room on the pedestal.
I let everyone else know. I do want to check it out. I really do.
It's a good idea.
Yes.
Is this the only
Oh,
entrance to this?
I have.
Yes, this is just a
idea.
small, like, 15 by 15
Do you
room,
want me to go get
just
it?
with this one kind of doorway.
I think that maybe it would be wise if we went in here, or if we go in, that we keep somebody near the entrance to still keep an ear on everything that's happening.
Ilyana uses her mage hand and lift it up.
Okay, I'm gonna stand outside the door. And make
Though
sure
I am
nobody's
worried that
outside.
the lion will destroy, so maybe I go read what on paper. If something.
I'm gonna try and mage hand as quickly as I can. Grab it, yank it back out with mage hand.
Okay. So
Shit.
Roll initiative.
that is what you get.
Oh. Ooh.
I will be peering over your shoulder.
Are we-
I would even say.
Sorry, are we still at a point in the hallway where the blade is like we have to be on the ground, or
And that is up to you guys. There's still that kind of groove that follows the
Okay,
whole
then.
right wall. You guys can definitely step into this chamber, or you can stand up if you want to. That is,
Don't touch it.
I am standing up.
yeah, true.
Fuck.
You can
we
sit
didn't-
down if you want to.
It says read untouched. We just touched it. Fuck.
technically no if you use the mage hand.
It says read untouched. Do you guys want to see it?
Yeah.
I mean, out of game, I'll look at it, I guess.
I mean, you can.
No.
What does that mean, read untouched?
Oh, let me just tell you the answer.
Yeah.
Michael, what does it
I'll
mean?
let
roll for answer?
I would love to be gaining new spells right now. I'm out.
There's something I did notice. Around the letters, there's little stars.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get it back.
Then can I take a picture of it?
Well, when it goes around, I mean. Is there anything else inside the room that stands out to me?
Not from looking outside at this distance, no.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean,
Oh, I think I know what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Not
I look at
needed.
it from a
Beaver's just gonna solve it. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
So we just lay in here until they look at that paper.
I don't know. I just am having a good time. Pet, pet, pet.
I'm crawling.
Just crawling forward.
Yeah.
Or crawling in.
Be careful.
I think
I'll go with
it's kind
him.
of rude they haven't learned your name yet. They keep calling
I
you
got my lantern
Noel.
out.
That's rude, right?
I think our
Dragon
light's
it.
still cast on you and your gun.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I got my gun.
Sorry. Pouring me some more drink. So you're crawling further down the hallway
I
or
see it
into the
right
room?
Yeah,
Which way?
down the hallway.
So, Muhan kind of continues crawling forward. Once you get to where that hallway turns to the left, you do not see that groove anymore.
Alright.
At least kind of in that corner of the hallway, it seems like whatever that specific contraption was is no longer there or a threat.
Alright, well, I guess.
Looking kind of now immediately down with your light, with the kind of extent of that light, there is the hallway that continues down further in darkness, but another kind of side hallway to the left, about 20-25 feet in front of you.
Is this?
So it continues
Do you
down
guys see
and there's
the-
a bend to the left?
Yeah, so if you're standing there at that corner, you can continue going straight, or about, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
You'll
this
see,
probably.
it'll be okay.
Yeah, looks about right.
No, I have an idea.
You see?
That's what I was talking about. With all the little stars.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go to that little corner right there.
Okay. Carefully.
I mean, yeah.
Just waltzing.
No, I'm definitely carefully moving. Well, I'll try to perceive real quick any kind of like pressure plates or.
Okay, make an investigation check for me.
I don't have any of these
Ooh,
spells.
18 plus 2 is 20.
Okay.
Like, I was thinking.
You feel kind of within this first kind of gap,
High
that
and
little
low,
section
so
there,
maybe sunbeam
that
light
you're
behind
pretty
glass.
safe. There's nothing really, I mean,
I bet
there for the
sunbeam
immediate
light
happening.
behind glass. FM.
And kind of getting into that hallway, and kind of peering around the corner. This looks to be just another hallway descending for the extent of your
Does-
lighted.
Does Obser know the material component for mage armor?
Does he have mage armor?
Not prepared.
Well, yeah, you would know any of the components you need for any of your spells.
Excellent. I'm gonna look that up then.
Do it.
I'll call back to
Is
the
it
group.
iron or leather?
I call back to the
Mage
group.
armor.
Seems safe down this way. You don't have to crawl when you get to me.
I'm guessing it's either iron or leather.
Okay.
And then I.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll go
Cured
to-
leather.
I'll go-
These are all material components.
This direction.
W then.
Right there.
Okay.
WM maybe? Wait,
So,
does anybody have a ruler?
Continuing.
Sorry.
You got an itchy head.
You're good.
Continuing
Do you have a
down.
ruler or straight edge I can use.
You can use what this is.
If you'd like one.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, can I borrow it? Sure. Thank you. Appreciate you. You know. Just because I can't draw a straight line for the life of me.
Sure. Whatever you guys got to try to figure out. Continuing
Top one.
down that direction past that kind of long hallway you're walking by, kind of holding your light out, making sure to go quietly and kind of move carefully. There's a doorway about 20 feet forward, and it looks to be continuing forward. Another one of those kind of crossroad square areas you guys have been kind of coming to.
Oh, so like. There would be a room like right here.
Pretty much lining up directly where like that one
With this one.
right.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So that would be kind of your another four-way intersection area,
And I could probably gather it to next
probably.
there. Okay.
And then a small chamber or a small doorway similar to the kind of altar one you just plucked this piece of paper from on the right of that main hallway you're in.
Oh, okay, I don't have enough room to draw that. Oh, well.
Everything's getting tight.
I should have drawn it on a big piece of paper.
Okay. I think I'm gonna start heading. Can Dane still work on that if I start heading?
If you start heading
Like toward
like
him?
forward, sure.
I turn back to Rudy. There's no. Oh, can I see the beam of light? Or the moonlight?
Looking, are you in that crossroad room?
I would probably go to like. So just to clarify, that's where we are.
Well, that's where you are.
Oh, he's with me.
I was
He
with
stays
him.
Oh, you went
I
with
was
him?
crawling
Okay,
with
okay.
him.
Kind of go to that entrance right there, just enough to where I can shine my light in and
You
see,
know what Micah is?
No,
or
what is it?
you know, enough to where I'd be able to see if I
It's a
see the
mineral?
beam like
Yeah.
going
It's,
in.
So, I
Oh,
mean,
so
getting to
shot
that kind of like
100%.
crossroads section,
Thanks.
you can see that faint boom of light
It's a.
coming through that kind of lens. Still those doors shut,
It's a
and the
flicker.
beam kind of going
Definitely shut.
overhead, I guess towards the left, yes. Kind of descending that direction and kind of looking and shining your light down there. There is a much larger eye lens to a much larger, grander set of doors.
Oh, okay, so there's
Right.
huge doors down this way.
Correct.
All right.
We're just doing something with this paper. We're just doing something.
Everybody's just kind of like
Go
on the
back and
ground,
gather the
scribbling.
I think I know which way we're supposed to go.
Oh,
Did you?
I'm
Oh,
just
the
gonna be
untouched
throwing
letters.
I bet it's-
possums down the
The
hallway.
untouched
with
Oh,
letters.
it
just-
is-
Yeah.
And then
it depends
scurrying
if gold
back.
dust is touched or not.
I don't go.
Ek is kind of like eyeballs you for a second.
I go to
kinda like
him
hold-
possums.
You see it just kind of like poof from the distance and like waiting for it to crawl back.
Here's my guess. I'm guessing lock is gold.
If-
Eye
It
is
was
bat.
good.
Because bats.
Hey, Rudy,
Big
go back.
his big old mitt like compared.
Rudy, go back and get the rest of the group. I think we're supposed to go this way.
Alrighty.
I go
So
back.
is it just like the three of us
Yeah.
just like huddled over trying
Come
to solve
back.
this?
The Knolls are still with you, just kind of
Sounded
like
very cute.
waiting.
Yeah, the Knowles and me are still there.
OTP.
What?
S.
O- OPT?
I'll walk up to the door.
In E.
Stop. It says stop.
The large doors.
Stop.
It's an
Or-
anagram
What about
for
the E?
stop.
I just kind of walk
STO.
up.
Wait.
Just to clarify
Hard.
too, I have my
Hard.
gun is lit.
Yes.
Let's
Wait,
write
The
it
gun
down.
is
the
like
stars are
I'm not using.
Yeah.
I don't intend to use my gun in combat right now.
STO.
So like I just have that as my light source.
Do you have a lighter gun?
I told you.
Yeah, yeah, like the little. No, I have my gun out
E
lit.
is touched up
Match.
top fairly.
To the fire.
To the
To the
not to
fire?
the paper, but hold up like the light to the paper.
Okay.
No.
There
But
doesn't
don't-
seem to be any difference.
I spit on it.
Looking at the door, there is a very ornate
STO.
depiction of make a religion check for me.
Oh,
Pesto.
religion.
Pesto.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it over
Uh,
to Jax.
Would it have to do with like my patron or anything?
No.
Or
I'm gonna lean
15.
over to Drax.
Poster?
15.
Oh, repost.
Like,
That's an. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like
is that a spell?
yeah.
gentle
Repose?
repose.
Yeah. Gentle repose.
Yeah. Gentle repose is a spell.
There is kind of the stone working on it, and almost like a
a key.
triangular pattern, like with the one kind of central stone eye kind of bisecting these two doors, and two eyes kind of lower it, kind of like a base triangle. It definitely kind of has that somewhat religious kind of feel to it, but for you specifically, kind of unfamiliar with who or what it may or may not be.
There's no wording or anything.
Presto.
I just got
Oh yeah, my man.
Yeah, we're just gonna start reading random things. I'll go ahead and go into the room.
To gain
You just
new
walk into the
spells,
room?
I mean,
Presto. That's
Yeah.
I
guess.
To gain new
Okay.
spells, you say
So you
presto.
stand up, you walk into the room.
and then
And everything
we
immediately
got the
shuts
letter,
down.
so I'm gonna tie presto, riposte.
You're trying what?
I'm gonna look around the room. Is there anything else that stands out to me? I'm
There
sorry, I
is
didn't mean
the
to-
altar,
You're good.
and then
Cool.
kind of the lion face kind of sketched there, kind of etched into the wall that's directly in front of this kind of small little altar.
Wasn't there
But there
something that
doesn't-
was like star shaped? Like, what about like the thing on the ceiling in the previous room?
There was kind of like it was diamond, kind of like a big crystal.
RPESTO.
So you walk into the chamber. You have the sheet in hand.
Can Obzu try to think of anagrams for this letter combination?
Sure.
Let's go.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Because Dane is just blanking right
Dang,
now.
can I see
me
the
too.
paper? Can I?
See our paper or
Can I
the
see
paper
the
we got?
This one?
Oh
Yeah.
shit. 22.
You've said the answer.
Presto? No chance it's presto.
It's gotta be presto, dude.
Then
Look
yeah,
at the riddle.
I'll just start saying random and whatever it is just out loud.
Just in the chamber.
Lion mouth open.
Yeah,
Lion mouth is not open. Lion mouth is just.
just in the chamber. I mean, just say presto. Fuck it.
Ileana just starts shouting
Stand
out
at the
presto and
just idle.
other words.
Eden, what are you doing with the paper right now?
I'm just
Take
taking
a
a
picture
picture
of
of
it.
it. Y'all keep hoarding it.
You can come over here and help us.
I just can't.
Why?
There doesn't seem to be any response.
It's not like y'all
Is there
can
anything in the
listen.
lion's mouth?
I'm gonna
Or anything
right
on
It's
the
shut.
lion?
Not on anything.
I'm gonna yell back. Hey, what in the hell are y'all doing?
We are solving riddles.
What? I found the door. Come on.
I'll try and put that back on the pedestal.
He places paper on the pedestal.
Presto.
Paper's resting there on the pedestal.
I'm
Say
looking
it
at the
again
paper
without
right now.
holding the paper.
I'm gonna, in my mind, read untouched. Yeah! Just read untouched.
Just say untouched.
Untouched.
Ileana shouts out, untouched.
I think untouched refers
Refers
to
to the letter.
Refers
Yeah.
to the letter.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
was just
thought.
joking. I was only.
I'll try
Is the light-
riposte. You know.
Repose?
Is the
Saying riposte with the sheet now on the pedestal. Nothing.
I'll try the other
say-
first one
say
then, the
presto.
P one. Presto with it on the pedestal.
It's gotta be presto.
Upon uttering presto, with the sheet of paper on the altar,
That's what I'm saying.
there is a
If you
slight
touching the paper,
as the kind
so
of
does
lion
both.
face jaw opens.
Fuck yeah!
These three
Bebo gives you all the
scrolls
high five.
kind of plop out onto the pedestal.
May I
Oh,
read
I'm
one?
not a
Oh,
wizard. I was like, scrolls?
Mr. Leader, can I please
You
Hey,
just
man.
gotta
can-
walk
may
out
I,
with them.
would you be angry if I took one of these?
It depends what
Then
they
I'm just
are.
gonna sit outside the room and just be
I
like,
would like to know.
Because if I could use them better.
Well, of course,
Fine.
but I just want to
I'll
read
go ahead and
them.
look at them, see what they are.
Okay. Since you got them, go ahead. Roll me
I wasn't-
2d4
I wasn't even
and a
there
d6.
when I solved it.
It's 'cause you're a
2, 4,
Sad bitch, actually.
and a 2.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me 3d hundreds. Or
wish, wish, and
percentiles.
wish.
9,
Scroll of
19.
Wish, a scroll
Okay.
of, another wish.
56.
Scroll of more wishes.
and 96.
Okay.
That was funny, Chase.
Thanks. Just beatbox.
can't believe we got the lines right.
It's like my singing
You
monster.
guys make beats.
One of them
My drink.
is a scroll of fabricate.
Oh, please, God, give that to me.
Fabergé
Please, for the love of God.
I have 0 spell slots and am the support character.
The
If
other one
Any of these.
is a
have
scroll for
utility.
prayer of
Yeah.
healing.
Roll of fabricate.
Prayer of healing.
Roll healing.
I wish we had a wizard right now. Not even gonna lie.
Sorry, guys.
I should have just made another one.
And the other one is for Zone of Truth.
These are little flaps.
Zone of.
He's gonna multi-class.
Please, for the love of God,
I'm giving
give
him
me
the Zuzu.
fabricate.
So,
He
I
fabricated.
do want to give you the scroll for fabricate. However,
The feels like foaming at the mouth right now.
So yeah, almost have rabies going like.
Say, because I told Zuzu that I'd give him.
She like
I
rolls on her
think
back and
I
starts,
think
like,
for
kicking
now
feet.
I would hold on to it
But why?
because just in case we need it.
But if we need it, I would like to have it as well.
If we need
Everyone.
it, I will give it to you.
But why do you have to keep it?
Everyone, as you're kind of
Because it is
discussing
what
this,
I'm being paid for.
they're kind of from down the hallway. Sounds to be an explosion that kind of echoes and
No way they
ripples out
explode the
through
fucking
the
door.
chambers.
I'd be pissed off.
The
Well,
Knowles
I
kind
told
of like
you that somebody needed to be keeping an ear out.
okay.
look carefully like towards you, kind of like down towards the hallway that Muhan and Rudy had left towards. Kind of from where this kind of like echoing kind of rippled through
Off I go.
towards the direction.
To wherever they were.
You just get up and run.
No, I'm still.
I'm gonna crawl back to the explosion, I think.
Okay. Well, the explosion would be like forward
Oh!
in the direction that like they.
Oh
came
shit!
from.
Blah, blah, blah.
Knowles,
I got all the
quick to
scrolls in
follow.
my fucking bag or whatever.
Knowles
Oh,
quick to
shit.
follow.
My-
The scrolls
Bag of
kind
holding.
Sorry
of
about that. We got
tucked
bored.
away. You guys kind of made your way kind of to that corner and look, and you just kind of see Rudy and Muhan there, kind of at the intersection,
I'm
just standing.
My gun's smoking, and
Waiting.
I'm like, I knew that would hurry all the hell
Smoke kind of coming off of.
What? That is very patronizing.
up. I got the door here. I'm gonna need y'all's help to open it. Sorry if that hurt your ears there, friend.
That was very unpleasant.
Bop,
That was
Well,
uncalled
bop.
for.
We're on a time crunch, so
Yes.
you know.
And I have stuff to show for it. I bought 3 scrolls.
Oh, great paper. Yeah, that's real valuable. Can we get this door open?
Is there one thought in your head? One.
Don't worry, Zuzu.
I mean,
You know, friend, you are being a real jerk right now.
who are you talking to? Him?
Him. Let's go, cowboy man.
Put the
Oh,
scrolls
well.
back.
Well, we can't.
I'm
We
just sitting
gotta.
there like,
We gotta open this door. Hey, friend, you're pretty smart. You know, this looks kind of religious to me. I'm not very good with religion. Can you tell me what this is? Or you're wearing a lab coat?
Yes, I am. I work in a lab.
Yeah.
But I can try and tell you what it is. What is it?
Make a religion check if you're looking at the door trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, Rudy and
Is
I
the door
can't- we
open
don't
or
know.
closed?
Oh, also,
Oh, it is
make a
definitely
religion
closed.
check.
oh, okay.
Except for the fact that I'm a priest.
Oh, I rolled a 2. I don't know
You pull out your cross.
I'm
24.
gonna stick crisscross on the floor.
believe in Jesus Christ.
24.
Spread the good word.
I'm
This
gonna figure out not to tell anyone.
this depicts kind of the symbolism of Ayun.
Of Io?
Ayun.
Ayun.
Ayun?
Why does that sound really familiar?
Probably because
Ironstone.
There you go.
Ironstone. What,
Are you
what
familiar
do I know
with-
about Ayun as Obstacle?
As Abzu, with kind of rolling that and everything.
Because Dane knows something about it.
Yeah, I mean, a fair decent amount of pretty much just the goddess of knowledge, kind of prophecy and skill, with kind of the main study being of magic and mental power. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm feverishly writing this down. What I found.
There are, numerous temples and challenges, if you will, to those that seek any treasures, either guarded by or bestowed upon by kind of the deity of Ioun. And kind of with the kind of eye symbolism in the lenses kind of matching.
Oh, everything's like fucking.
So the light is weak. It's like dim.
Yes.
So my thinking is that there's two other rooms that there's a puzzle in that will shine into that diamond back there, which will then shine into this one and open the big door.
Is this the big door?
This is the big door. This is a much larger door.
Yeah.
Instead of being just kind of like your standard kind of like hallway sized doors, this one stands probably 12 or so feet tall with good probably 8 or so feet wide as like a grand entrance, if you will. Kind of getting the sense of the final chamber, so to speak.
No chance we have to backtrack right now.
There are more paths.
Do you have the map on you?
Yeah.
So you've gathered
I got prayer
the
healing.
group up.
Fucking huge. I'm gonna have a little key for us.
Yeah, I got you.
Too bad you have a tiny wiener.
Well, that's never gonna change, so we just gotta deal with it.
So we went just. So the only. In the main. Oh, fuck.
You get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Because that's the main, like, well room.
Yeah.
That's the main well room, and we couldn't get into any of those doors, right?
Right.
The one with the well. Like, there's the one we
Correct.
came from, and then we turned left. No. When we came from. Where did we go from there?
Roll an intelligence check for me.
So, basically, if from where we came in, if we open the right door, that should lead to the same direction from that chamber where the well was.
Intelligence?
Because
16.
we went boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
Kind of looking at the landscape of everything and kind of performing and doing a feat, riddle, major puzzle, if you will, and then being like rewarded with the well room. Kind of get the sense that it's not a pass-through room, but kind of a rest afterwards.
I kind of want to take a rest.
It's up to you guys.
Before I rest,
No, I
I
think
use
it's
all
a-
my spell slots.
Yeah, I think that's a horrible idea, logistically.
That is up to you guys. Noel's kind of just scratching, standing, idling, just
Should we?
there with you guys.
We have two options. Do we want to backtrack and solve the other puzzles for them?
I would
Oh
like to do
wow!
that,
So it's
please.
almost like waiting was a viable option.
What?
That didn't sound like Ileana.
Yeah,
Kinda
that was
cold.
weird. That was
Why don't
weird.
you have one of your Knoll friends watch this door here, and we can go back, solve the puzzles, and they can prevent anyone else that's not us coming through.
Oh, I do like the sound of that.
You could even leave a possum here if you wanted to.
Would
I
any
can
of you
like
be
leave a
open to the
person.
idea of staying here? Or do we need to be
No
around?
possum left behind.
Oh, sorry.
Drex
Plus,
kind
aren't you
of
throwing it?
answers kind of
Yeah,
for them
but
all.
They
I can
go
make sure
Yeah.
you're good.
Oh,
we can
you are my favorite.
we can
All
leave.
of
And kind of looking between the two of them, and Thur can stand by. Do you want him to prevent anyone from passing through?
Do not hurt anyone.
So make it quick. You got that, Thur?
No, do
All
not.
right,
No,
all right.
do
Yeah,
not.
your friend's got the right idea.
No, I do not
Abzu.
think he.
Abzu. Didn't I just put my spell alarm on here? You remember my spell that go wee whenever anyone enters?
Oh, I also have that. I could
Why
read
don't I
you,
just
guy.
put it there? I put the possum guard. That was a smart thinking.
You just said that you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
It's alarm concentration.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
can't
It would
remember.
be pretty funny.
Funny, 'cause
I don't
you
actually have it
imagine
prepared right
ghosts.
now.
Doesn't
Yeah, it
matter.
could scare them.
Isn't it scary? Isn't this a scary
Um,
face? This one's dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what
I
are we
would-
doing? You want me to put alarm?
So yeah, you put alarm. We bring Knowles
Alright,
because
I-
I do not want the other people killing any of you. There are quite the many individuals here.
I'd pop out a possum.
Okay.
And put a alarm, like a and then set him right in front of the door.
Is he gonna just scream like a
Yeah,
possum?
and then fucking play dead.
Wait, said Thomas likes me.
This isn't Thomas, not the one I put down.
Oh, but you told me that Thomas liked me. Remember?
This one's Thomas.
What the hell kind of group have we gotten ourselves caught up in?
Alright, are you staying
Supposed
behind?
to set out look for
I
Thomas.
can.
So is he staying
like,
behind?
Well, I do
so
not
confusingly.
really want him to.
I don't want you to either.
I
I
was
may,
just like-
I'd be nervous for you.
I think it's
I
a
like you
good
too
idea.
much. You
But-
are my
Regretting
favorite.
life decisions.
If it is, if
I should've stayed dead.
similar puzzles we are faced with, I think they are a very good asset.
You gotta put justice.
I would say.
I am such a good asset that you prevent me from being able to read scrolls that I hoped you get.
You know the spells.
So
Excuse
Listen, the
me.
only good asset we have
Raccoon,
here is
why
her.
are you being so
what
rude,
about my
Tatsu?
asset?
That's pretty good.
He
too,
found
I
the
guess.
scroll.
You really
He
think
picked
I'm
it
an
up.
asset?
Yeah, that's what I was implying. Listen,
So which
Which-
direction are we
I
going?
think this
now?
one's
Yeah.
got an ass.
I want to sit down and start talking to my snake about how
I'm
much
gonna-
of an
I have
asset
no
I am.
idea.
I'm gonna
how
Just-
ponder
how
it.
useful I
could've
am.
just
Back in the
Just
nose.
talking to my snake.
If I can start walking back.
So we're walking back down the hall we came.
We're not walking down that one.
We're not
Well,
I'm
there's,
walking.
There's a stretch of
Yeah, no-
hallway
no
that
one's-
isn't that's before the guillotine devices there.
Yeah.
For all of you kind of in
Left,
less
where we
of a rush, yeah, there is a did I tell you there was one doorway or two? There's a hallway.
there was
there's
the
another
one I
hallway
couldn't
and a
draw
doorway.
it. There was one right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
shit.
on the
Yeah.
left, there's another small kind of doorway,
Oh,
and then on the right, a little further, a full hallway that kind
There's
of
a
goes
whole
down
nother
further.
passage.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one right here that I
Alright.
just could not
Yeah,
draw.
then let's go through that door, like the new left one.
The new left doorway into the room.
I'll look in first. Just a
Kind of
door.
like peering in.
Set my firefly as usual.
Make a perception check.
You receive the
Dig it in.
fireball
Can I
flying
assist
towards
him?
your face.
Sure.
You
Or both of you can roll.
I have a shit
Both of us
perception.
can roll.
So. 13.
14.
We are two average men.
I'm not a man.
Said I wish
No, I was talking about Dane and Gunner.
Oh yeah, 100%. I consider
His
myself
statement
below average.
stands. Try to chew and a fry.
You big fry guy.
Peering
Should
in.
chew my fry.
What?
Cody, you're
What?
so horny today.
Peering in, seems to be a smaller chamber, about on size as the kind of scroll chamber you guys had previously just procured. Within it, though, or within the room, there is just, it seems to be one object. Stands about 8 feet tall. Kind of rectangular,
In the
about
center, you said?
centered but towards the back, not directly against the wall. Can't really make out what specifically it is or could be because it looks like it has some type of heavy, dusty linen kind of covering it.
I'm gonna mage hand
Oh.
over and pull the linen off.
It's an evil mirror.
I'm staying
It's
out of
gotta
the
be
room,
evil.
but
I want to go in the room so badly right now.
Anything that's
too.
tall and covered in a sheet, that's an evil mirror.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
You good?
Don't look at it.
Do you ever stop spinning that thing?
Nope.
Pulling the sheet down and forward. Again, a kind of a billowing of dust kind of fills the chamber there slightly. But this looks to be a tall, rectangular, ornate mirror kind of standing.
Fucking told you.
Is it just one side?
Hey, do you
Did
go in to look at it?
mothballs
I'm gonna
come
go in.
off? Like when
Can
they
I
did
poke
that
it
to
with my-
mothballs?
The light puzzles just never stop, do they?
I kind of like
I'm gonna poke it with
Of
mage
course,
hand.
I like them. I wasn't complaining.
Poke the mirror.
something
I'll
about
poke it
them makes
again.
me very happy.
Poke it
I'm
again.
gonna poke it one more time for good measure.
I'll go and investigate.
Poke the mirror.
You go through.
So I'm going up. I'm touching it. I'm feeling all up on it.
You get an investigation check for me.
You're going.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
it.
I put my
Well,
comical
not
plastic
getting it.
gloves on and shove my finger in its ass.
People's got some big black rubber ones.
You big black rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Like good old, like, yeah.
ooh, 17.
17. Looking at this mirror, it looks to be, I mean, very
That's
well
stuff in
crafted. I mean, very old. not necessarily held up just due to the age. Doesn't seem to be anything stand outish with it, other than being this fairly large full-length mirror. Around the back of it, it's solid. There's no mirror kind of on the back. Kind of being within the room, doesn't seem to be anything else of note.
None of the eye
within the
symbols.
chamber. No eye symbols within the room or on the walls.
Where had light been hitting, where do I think it would reflect?
Kind of toward, because it wasn't directly like facing you head on. If, I mean, light would have been coming from the hallway, kind of just towards like the front left corner.
Anything in the front left corner?
Bless
He's
you.
buzzing.
Is your reflection okay?
Oh, I did not even think about that.
Sure, what?
Reflection.
Oh, you looking at your reflection?
I'm going to keep watching him for any changes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, staring at it and looking. Looks to be, I mean, a full reflection of yourself. I mean,
Do I see a possum on my shoulder?
moving,
Where did that? Where did that come
moving
from?
in tandem
Winnie's in the
as you would
background,
expect. I
like that
mean,
one
a mirror
emoji.
to do so.
Put my finger
The one
against.
standing.
Put your
emoji.
finger against it. The mirror reflects and puts there. I mean, matching finger against it.
Yeah.
Is it a double-sided mirror, or is it one way?
You kind of like look kind of that angle,
Yeah.
looking for the gapping. Looks to be, I mean, a simple mirror.
Does it move? I assume my investigation check would have.
Yeah, it does not seem to move.
Okay.
It has kind of, you can have a slight tilt forward and backwards to it, but kind of standing there looking at your reflection and kind of.
I relay all information about the mirror. Do you guys think it could be anything?
I mean, it was probably covered in a cloth for some reason.
I assume that it will shine some moonlight when we get further.
Okay.
What do you think?
Did you touch it?
I did.
He touched it.
I
every
investigated
time.
it. I investigated it fully, so I was like all hands up on it.
on
moving
the-
it.
Can I
not
look
magical
behind?
or anything?
Squeeze it.
Nothing kind of floating around behind it.
Is
Looks
there any
to
way
be
I could
just
check to see if it's magical?
Can I poke
Do you
it?
have detect magic?
I could ritually cast. I don't have any spell slots. Can I
I-
ritually cast it without any
For
spell
10
slots?
minutes.
I could sit down for 10 minutes and then we check if it's magic, but I do not know that it's worth it right now.
Yeah, no, that probably ain't.
Alright.
Is there any like? No,
You
I
had the
didn't.
southern accent I said with alright.
Yeah.
Something about you saying, nah, it ain't. I was like, alright.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
He's
Is
already
there any,
rubbing
like-
off on it.
Shall we go?
Is there anything like on the side of the mirror?
Shall we go down to other hallway?
Should I put the possum in front of this mirror?
What?
What?
Nah, I think it's alright.
Alright.
We go down to the hallway where I was like, there's another fucking area.
Okay, okay. So,
Wait, just-
you guys proceed forward.
Roll a perception though.
What?
Roll a perception though.
Okay, roll perception.
Can someone help me? Oh, 19.
6.
Bitch.
Steady. 1900.
So, the something that.
This is my sex face.
What?
You literally said that the other day.
I
This
know.
is Abzu's sex face.
You can't even.
Swear to God. Okay. So, looking through again this long hallway, there is a spot, kind of the full hallway width almost, that looks to be like a fine line across where you can see kind of like how the tiles meet, look like an awkward kind of shift. And it kind of has that distinction for about 8 feet before the hallway kind of continues backwards in kind of the same tiling pattern.
So as you can see, it is a little elevated there. I think it might be
Diselevated. Like it's a little lower.
It's a little lower.
It's a
Oh.
little lower.
I think it could perhaps be a pitfall trap. Or
I throw a
Some-
possum on that.
I do not know if possum heavy enough.
Mage hand.
I put the rock on that possum.
There's Mage Hand sitting on the floor.
It could do.
There's Mage Hand bouncing on the floor.
It looks
Can I
okay
find
to
a
me.
rug?
Mage hand has limitations according to weight.
Yeah, you get up a little crumble of
I throw it
throw it,
on the thing. On the-
kind of scatters across it.
Oh shit.
Winnie,
Pick up.
how open are you to the idea of standing on it?
I
You
can
can
stand on
fly.
it now.
You can fly.
Yeah, I float over. All right.
Put your feet on the ground.
But if it falls through, then I pretend to fall, but
And then fucking catch yourself.
Oh no!
no. Except I'm like really. Oh no!
Drift down.
It's like drifting.
She doesn't think about it and actually just stabs herself just slowly.
Yeah, like I fucking actually. I like forget.
There's a distinct lack of children with you.
So
Throws me off.
you stand up and kind of float down on it. You're standing on it.
You
I'm not
weigh
heavy enough.
30 pounds, mind you.
You're
I
standing
weighed-
on it.
Can't you fly
Like
there,
30 or
friend?
40 pounds.
I can only do that
I dance on it.
very
Like-
You're
limited.
dancing on it.
Mage hand stole.
Good. Yeah.
It's me saying I'm not
still batting
good
next to you.
enough.
Yeah.
It's me saying once per long rest.
Do we need to go through this room? I mean, if the moonlight is the key, then shouldn't we go back?
How big is this room?
Part of me, if
You're in a hallway. You're not in a
Oh.
room.
if we
Can I
find
just like
or
walk
that's
up and down the
something
hallway?
such as
Yeah, you can kind of just
spell
walk and fly.
scrolls, that would be valuable.
You get kind of towards the end of it, and there is an archway, kind of to
Look
the
up.
left.
Oh, to
Kind
the
of
left?
coming to the hallway to kind of an end. There's
Okay,
a
so-
archway to the left,
Hey,
opening up
I guess
into a
there's
large
a
walk
room.
down the little like indented bit.
You-
I'm gonna let everyone know it's right there, and I guess I'll try to jump over it.
Okay, make an athletics check
Yeah.
for me.
You fall. Yeah.
6.
You got an inspiration, bro. If you need it.
Mom didn't read
I can't. I have to decide before the outcome whether I use it.
Correct.
I think. Okay. All things considered, I'm not worried.
Okay.
I'm using inspiration.
I'm not worried.
Fuck.
You take the highest.
I got a 4.
6
So I got
it
one
is.
less. 6.
Just unlucky, man.
6.
The dice
Did
tell
you get
story.
another
baby.
6?
So
Oh, my bad, bro.
you
There
just
go.
like
What's that?
attacked all the minis.
I'm gonna be like,
PV.
I hate all of you.
So kind of walking up to it, letting everybody know kind of right where that line is, and leaping forward.
fuck.
You only make it about like 6 or so feet, and there's that like solid land before the crumble, and it breaks forward. Make a dexterity saving throw for
How'd
me.
I know that would happen? Too. Got me fucked up.
Hey, you're an explorer.
Fuck.
I cast my Misty Step and fail with it.
is out there.
Got me fucked up. Think I curd.
They got covered.
14.
14. You're able to, as you're kind of falling and being that like foot or two short, kind of just barely with your hands kind of grasp onto the edge there.
Did I not weigh enough?
You didn't weigh enough.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
You're almost dancing all over it. Like,
Kind of, you've got
The
Drex
rolls
that
are
kind of
probably
like
like, oh,
start
shit.
moving forward and start
Take-
kind of like.
Guys, I was right.
Hold up.
I'd like
Only
try and
one of
pull
you
us
go.
back up with mage hand.
And you kind of just have like a shirt getting
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like
like-
tugged at you.
Iliana,
I got you, Zuzu.
I will talk to you about the
Hey,
restrictions of
What is
mage
it,
hand.
Drex? Just you go get it.
She kind of gives you a nod and starts moving forward.
It's gonna be the secondary pitfall.
Kind of has like the rope there getting ready and kind of like slings it and kind of like tosses it over, kind of like hitting you in the back of the head, grabbing onto it and. Oh, yeah. So there's that kind of slight like release yourself from it and swing into kind of the other side of the wall, kind of peering down. Peering down about 12 or 15 feet, just spikes.
Oh, knew it.
Classic.
Got me fucked up.
Do
Drex
you see?
pulls and works you the way up.
Do you see? What's his name? What was his name?
Grum? Do I
Grum?
see Grum right now?
No, they're
He's just chilling.
Help me!
Is there anything down there
Grim for Grum.
Spikes?
looking down.
Grim.
other
Indie
than
for Grum.
spikes?
Bunch
That
of
was
spikes.
yeah.
Can
That's
I pull that spike with
literally
my
what I
mage
just
hand?
said.
Grum,
Can you what?
Pull on the spike with mage hand?
Kind of pull
But I
and
had
just
it
mage
moving.
hand, kind of just
About to end
stroking a spike.
I'm gonna. Iliana, mage
Mage
hand can only lift a very small weight.
Like, you don't look that heavy.
But you're on the opposite side of the kind of
Mage hand
8-foot gap
it's going
there.
back and it's,
Oh,
it's like,
Call me
And
Carlos
then there's
Mencia.
what's in. Is it just
Gotta
an
be
open
steel.
archway or is it like a door?
I mean,
It's an open archway that opens up into another
Okay,
chamber.
I'm gonna peek.
If Warren's holding
Make
you
sure
up,
there's no traps.
My Horan is
Make an
holding me
investigation
up.
check.
in her mind that like
Guys,
was-
I already looked. There's no traps.
I have nothing we can do to
Put
cross this.
3. Guys, I looked. There is no traps in this next room. We are good.
You're not even looking at us.
Talking to the wall. Yeah, yeah. Are we jumping across this?
I
or
do not want to fall again.
How big of a gap is it?
8 feet.
It's not a very big gap for like a running start.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Shit, I
Like-
just walked across.
I'm just
Yeah, you
like,
walked in the air while floating, like while flying.
No, I was actually walking. I didn't weigh enough to
Yeah.
trigger it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try running jump.
Okay.
I'm
Make
gonna
an
get
athletics check
I'll
for
go
me.
with you.
How many?
Okay,
how
make
much
an
can
athletics
I, wait,
check
how
for
much
me.
can I carry?
I'm gonna need all you guys on the other side.
Your strength score times what? 15.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Strength score times 15.
Yeah, everybody move.
10.
Is it 10?
Okay.
Shit.
So I can wait. How much do you weigh?
Well, I
They're running and jumping.
Say 22 pounds.
It says that I can jump 10 feet.
Yep.
On here.
Being a rabbit.
So are you just like walking to the edge and jumping, or are you
Yeah.
still doing a running jump to be safe?
You run. You jump farther if you run and jump.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Roll an athletics check for me then.
It's just a
14.
thing with the rules.
Okay. So, whereas kind of you two, Bebo and Ileana, kind of both kind of like have that sprint kind of side by side, run and jump.
They racing.
Bebo, you're able to clear the gap easily by kind of that, probably if we were marking it, probably about 13 solar feet, just kind of like landing on the other side, kind of there with Winnie there on the other side there. Ileana, you make that jump and leap forward, arcing over kind of the 8-foot section and kind of landing there, kind of a good, almost about 10 feet, where you feel the floor kind of
I knew that.
arch and
Misty step?
sling over. You can Misty Step if you'd like
I'll
to.
Misty step.
Okay, backwards or forwards?
Forward. I'll go to wherever.
Okay, and the rest of you kind of watching, you see this kind of 4-foot section kind of on a hinge point, right where you were kind of hanging, that kind of tilts down
Yeah,
and then springs back up into place, whereas Ileana has kind of Misty stepped and poofed off
That's
of.
what I figured it would be. I threw a trap my players onto where it's a pitfall and then just another pitfall. It's so fucking funny.
I jump it and land in.
Yeah, I'm like, excellent.
Yeah.
And then it was perfect because the first guy was a gnome, so he didn't trigger it.
Right.
So he's like, I'm safe, everyone. And then the fucking Goliath did it. Hilarious.
Oof.
Fucking
So
my
are we jumping across here?
Yo,
Hey,
do you
guys,
think you could
watch
realistically
out.
clear
There's another
14
pit
or
trap.
so feet?
Yeah.
Do I think you could
Yeah,
clear
we should-
14 or so feet?
Like a,
And given like their build and the athleticism of it, I mean, yeah, with typically with like a running jump, I mean, 10 feet's about average. So I mean, given their more,
Could you do it with me on your back?
I make it just fine.
well, okay.
I could certainly try. Worst case, I can toss you over and pull myself up.
Oh. And if not, then what?
I'll help you with mage hand. Mage hand.
No, that will not help. That will not help.
I'm at mage
If
hand.
we get a
with
couple
full
people
eyes.
over there, we could probably just have them pull everyone across. There might be a short fall, but keep tension on the rope.
Oh, true. If you go, I give you python, hammer, rope. You drive it in ground and hold it. I do not think anything can beat that.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
He takes the supplies there. The 3 of them die.
It's always like the fucking. It's like.
And you kind of see them like, not terribly too much effort, but they're long kind of strides and bound over, trying to aim and land where kind of Bebo had, if not a little further.
So strong, I love them.
Kind of get their heightened together, get it kind of anchored in, still kind of at the ready there too, holding it as kind of Drex bounds up the rest of it and flings it back across the 2 gaps, or the gap and a half, if you will.
I'm gonna go back to like the little this hallway,
Okay.
and I just want to see, maybe go to the corner, not to where the blade is, but
Right.
like just look and see if I can see where the other people were, if I can still see their torch flickering.
Okay.
and stuff.
Make a perception check for me.
17.
17.
We just stay here.
It does not look
But
kind of from the torches and everything, there does not look to be too terribly much progress. It looks like they're at least able to get kind of that, again, you're looking at pretty much a real long
Right.
stretch of hallway there. You can still kind of see the flickering embers of a torch kind of at the very end of that. But it's not hanging or positioned on a wall. It's laying clattered on
Oh,
the
that's
ground.
fucked up.
That's a
Um,
grim sight.
That is a very...
It's like,
So there still is, I
for
mean,
sale, babe.
Yeah,
something
that's what I was
lit
thinking.
kind of there.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
that's literally what I was thinking.
If you guys are kind of looking and kind of recall, as you're kind of tiptoe through the brown mold, with actual heat source, probably
Right.
wouldn't have been as fun of a time.
I'm so cool that I checked that out. I feel like playing a smart character is so fun compared to a dumb
Hey, playing a dumb character can be fun.
It is
Oh,
very,
Igor
very
Igor
fun.
and
Yeah,
Winnie.
Igor.
I like.
You call
Anyway,
me dumb.
I'm holding this.
Yes. So you can kind of piece together. Maybe a few people, I mean, have made their way through, but if they did, they stopped using torches to be
Right.
safe or have some type of alternative vision for darkness.
Alright, I go back.
Didn't I see? I put beware of moss.
Yeah.
Didn't fucking read it. Jump. Holding the rope. Mind it.
Wah!
Yeah. He throws the rope over. I'm like, nah.
Easy enough with the assistance there of the rope, kind of mainly hanging on. There's just that kind of brief impact point of that first kind of fall into it as you kind of like pull yourself up and have kind of that assistance there. But you're able to make your way across there, feeling that kind of familiar, or not familiar, but watching for them kind of familiar as you get on top of, there's that like maybe 3 or 4 inches of like stable pivoting point, but as you kind of like make your way forward and feel that easily making your way across with the assistance of the rope and the rope and the knolls.
I'm here. I'm gonna peek. I love the knolls. I'm a huge knolls guy.
Is anyone else crossing?
Is it just us two left?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
pretty sure. You
Uh,
going?
I'm a good
Yeah, I
chicken
mean,
sandy.
I'll bring up the rear, I guess.
All right, I guess I'll go next.
Okay. Are you guys using the rope,
Oh, I'd go
or are you
get
just
chicken
jumping?
I would like
Be a
to.
bitch.
I feel like I'm gonna hold the rope, but it's really as like a
safety?
just in case.
Okay.
More not trying to rely on it because like I know that I can typically do acrobatic type stuff.
Okay.
So.
Well then, yeah.
What?
Make an athletics or acrobatics check for
It's
me.
pretty acrobatic.
That's funny.
Alright, that's gonna be a 17.
Okay, so yeah, kind of still holding the rope, more kind of just at the side as like a, oh shit, just in case. Yeah, you're able to kind of use the wall a little bit to kind of like that first leap into it to kind of clear over that section, and again, kind of that loud thud from your weight, but making that jump.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Muhan using the rope, easy enough, kind of hanging on, kind of taking that first fall and kind of grunt into the wall, but pulling yourself up and getting assisted across. No
I
issues.
push you down into the pit.
I
Oh.
missed a step into it. I kind of failed.
Okay.
Alright, well, yeah, then it's the archway.
Yeah, there's a little bit left of the kind of hallway, but seems to have been with the kind of most of the group kind of collected there. No real immediate traps or dangers through this stent of it that lead into this kind of open archway into this secondary room. or I guess next room.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Onward and upward.
No, we're going down.
Upon making your
You're
way
going down.
in, with the assistance of anybody else's kind of light that Abzu at this point probably has reapplied, and
No.
the Firefly. Abzu, would you have been reapplying light to anybody that?
Oh yeah,
figured?
anyone that I had previously
Okay.
applied my
Figured. Just wanted to double check. Didn't want to throw that in
'Cause
there
some
for
people-
you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You know what? Never mind. But entering into this large, almost octagonal, but more circular, just with some edges. It looks like it was definitely going for a circular kind of chamber, but just through the kind of the stonework. There definitely are a few more kind of like
Dodecahedron.
It's a little
corner-
more geometric.
Minecraft
Right.
circle.
Right, exactly. Minecraft circle chamber.
Bang.
About 30 feet kind of wide through this whole kind of circle. There's these large pillars kind of holding up the ceiling in a few areas. About the what it kind of jumps out immediately to everyone. There are
Just dead bodies everywhere. Up to you.
That's such an evil laugh.
no. There is
There is dead bodies everywhere.
Supple virgin waiting for all of us.
A supple virgin.
Let's go.
One supple version.
That's what Allah
Just
promised.
one
21
Say, Rudy's
virgins.
been with you this whole time. I don't know.
That's not true.
There are towards the back of the chamber, kind of like facing you as you enter, a large jackal-headed statue, or almost Anubis-like.
Or Arcana like.
Or Arcana-like.
Oh, wait.
That has kind of both hands extended forward.
Bruh.
There's nothing on them.
What?
Both
They're
hands
two jackals.
Mace
One
just
is-
sitting there. Yeah, Mace
Extended
sitting
forward.
there. God damn.
Throughout the chamber, there are
Two middle fingers pointing up.
yeah, blah,
Is the jackal at the very end of the chamber?
Turns into
Yes.
finger gun.
like
starts to
across
laugh.
the way.
Wow, a jackal.
Bruh, that's like that. A jackal?
Not like a real one.
A
Mace.
jackal?
May's just sitting there like.
But the jackal kind of extending across, kind of lining the circle, kind of equally spaced, four sides, four on each side. There are four pedestals, kind of on each side, equally spaced, kind of rounding towards the jackal.
In two hands.
And there's no exits.
Does not seem to be any exits, at least from
So-
kind of peering at the entrance.
If I were to draw a line from here to the jackal,
Yes,
there would be one hand on either side and four pedestals.
correct.
Okay. I want to
Um,
make sure I was.
four pedestals kind of being equally spaced between the entrance and the jackal itself, kind of at an arc.
I will.
Upon looking, there seems to be objects, or a singular object, kind of on each one of these pedestals. But yeah, just kind of at the entranceway,
And
Oh,
the jackal is directly across from us.
directly across from you, kind of staring forward with both hands palm forward, or palm
You said there
level.
was nothing on
No, nothing on the jackal.
I think I'll go and investigate the jackal.
Good.
Can I go with-
Text or.
Can I go with him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I help him out with that?
You try.
Or do I give him disadvantage?
No.
I'm just
He
distracting
just needs
you.
a hug, guys.
I'm just distracting you the whole time.
21
21.
or 15. Like it.
Looking at the jackal, there's a small plaque and kind of engraving at the feet, and it reads, "Bring to me the greatest weapon that kings covet, puts warriors to ruin, and ends all battles."
Book. Get a book.
Get
Is there a book?
Looking,
What about the scrolls?
looking around into the immediate chamber, you don't see an immediate book.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I go see the object on each of the 8?
What does it say?
I relay what it says.
Okay.
Cat.
Go read it yourself.
What? I didn't write it down. I didn't end up writing it down.
We'll
What
put
was
one
the-
hand on each one of the jackal's hands.
What was
Bring
the?
to me the greatest weapon that kings covet, puts warriors to ruin, and ends all battles.
Kings covet.
Bruh.
1 second. Donner.
Worst case scenario, I die.
Warriors.
It's okay.
Ruin. Ends.
Also, who's
all
next? Notes.
No one's taking notes so far.
I thought it was.
KCWR. Oh, do you want me to write a note?
Sure.
How much damage is that?
You take 7 points of force damage as you kind of see the eyes kind of have like a dull moon kind of illuminated glow for a second, as almost something similar to like magic missiles. These 3 kind of force beams kind of come out from the eyes and just kind of spurt across your chest.
Are you alright?
Don't put your hands on the jackal's
Are you just laid flat out?
Yeah.
I offered to help her up. You need help? Alright, yep.
Kind of after that, the gnolls kind of like ready their weapons, just kind of like looking around.
Firefly will heal her.
It does not.
It chooses not to.
We got water, bro. 6. It's a d6 plus 4, and your hit dice d6 plus 7. So I think you'll be at max anyway.
Yeah.
10. To get here for
Making your way, looking at the pedestals. Upon kind of brief first glance, on the first pedestal on the left is...
the left walking in.
Which direction would you like me to do these?
Here's the
from?
jackal.
Okay.
Which one's that one that I just looked at? That one? That one.
That one on the left. Yes.
Okay.
And then we'll descend down that way.
Yeah.
Would be a warhammer. It's kind of like a bright yellow, almost like a rusted gold with kind of a leather handle.
So cool.
The second pedestal following it is that of a greatsword. It kind of has like a ebony blood red with some sort of elvish inscription across the blade. The third one, continuing down, is a long glaive. It has kind of like a bright bluish blade and a black leather braided handle. The last one on that side is a big maul. Has almost like a giant skull, just with like an open mouth with them all kind of protruding from it. And if you go directly across from it, so you're on the other side, closest to the entrance.
First one on the right.
There's a dark green kind of jade blade pike with kind of a bamboo-esque handle. Following that is a trident. Dark golden, highly reflective, with some inscriptioning I don't believe you recognize. After that is a... Hold on 1 second.
Was it the maul or the glaive that had the elvish?
The elvish was the greatsword.
The fucking greatsword.
The greatsword. Yes.
It's embarrassing.
And to correct myself, because I miscounted in my description, there's 5 kind of pedestals on each side.
Shit.
Sorry. So up to
the 5th one was the jade pike.
Yes.
On the left. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, yeah.
So then the first one on the right would have been the trident. My apologies.
You're good.
After the trident, there's a braided dark and light wood quarterstaff with these small kind of like teal crystal inlays. There is following, that would be the third one going up.
Yep.
A long sword, silverish blade, with kind of a vine branch like wrapped around the handle, is kind of like a rapier hilt almost. After that, you would have a morning star, black handle, with kind of like a milky white or like porcelain head sculpted with a face kind of yelling. And the last one being a longbow, cherry wood with a few small yellow crystal inlays.
What was the last sentence of the thing?
Ends all battles.
And ends all battles. But yeah, just kind of like taking a quick kind of loop around these pedestals. There seems to be some type of weapon on each one.
I have all the stuff here. It's kind of
Can you
chicken
repeat
scratchy.
the like riddle?
Bring to me the greatest weapon that kings covet, puts warriors to ruin, and ends all battles.
I've never heard of King's Coven.
You see Drex kind of go over to kind of like the great sword, just kind of eyeballing it.
Do not touch. You can look. I'm sorry. I do not want you getting hurt.
Dex,
It
have
could
you-
be another
Does-
trap.
Have you heard the what is it called?
Can any of you read Elvish?
The King's Coven?
Nope.
Can any of you read
Oh.
Elvish?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I
No.
cannot.
No.
No chance. I can read Primordial.
Same.
I can read Undercommon.
I can read.
I can
Fucking-
read Celestial.
I can read Draconic.
Common, Gnomish,
You've been hanging out with
Sylvan,
some
and
drow.
Undercommon.
You just picked the coolest
Yeah.
one.
Uh,
How about
picked, like,
you,
this-
Knowles? Do any of you speak Elvish?
They all have names.
No.
That's what I figured.
Of kind of like going through and looking at the one other inscription laid weapon, the trident. If you were peeking at it, in Abyssal is inscribed "Bad Samaritan."
Funny.
I can read Abyssal too.
Can I read it?
Bad
Or
Samaritan.
all of them? Do all of them have
The only
That's what this is.
the only two that had
That is
inscriptions
funny.
were in Abyssal and Elvish.
Damn.
Oh, anyone that speaks Elvish gonna be fucked up.
One of the
Bro,
most
why don't you
common
speak?
languages.
Why don't you speak Elvish? Hmm?
Come on,
Because I didn't get to pick my languages.
Really?
Yeah. Because my race in class, I was just assigned them.
Well, you want to do this a trial and error sort of way, or you want to just try to figure this out?
Is there anything else in this room? Nothing here fit the riddle. They are all essentially the same. Sorry, I'm lisping a lot right now.
Drex doesn't go near it, but like still just kind of stand there and like, I could end a lot of battles with something like this.
You amuse me, Drex. He's like,
He's being serious.
can I search the room for anything else? Like any
No,
object that
investigation
otherwise
check.
wouldn't be there? Because right now all these are like essentially the same unless there's something in the Elvish. Like they might as well be the same.
What if the answer is just death?
What?
That's all, man.
King's Covet.
Yeah. I want to die.
Investigation. Is anyone? Hey,
I can
could
help you
you-
with
bro,
investigation.
Can someone help me
I'll help
look?
you.
Thank you, Rudy.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. I can't speak Elvish.
What's your name?
25.
25.
Notice.
Taking a good lap together, kind of looking through the room while everybody else kind of like
Oh, did you roll separately?
idly.
Okay,
What did you get?
Squidward.
Oh, it's fine if you just roll twice.
I did not roll twice.
Oh, I rolled a 14. I'm
So-
not gonna change with the 25. I think we're good.
kind of looking through.
You made me so
Again,
serious.
especially with like the heavy sediment and kind of just resting in the dust with obviously this chamber not being traversed for quite some time. There doesn't necessarily seem to be anything as an oddity that's out of place, but what you can kind of gather looking at everything, and once you kind of like circle around towards the like statue itself, it seems to be not perfectly straight towards the entrance. It looks a slightly off kilter towards the right side pedestals.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Which one's on the right?
The
Yeah.
right is the longbow, morningstar, longsword, quarterstaff, and trident. The trident being the bad Samaritan. Fucking hilarious.
Perhaps it is the trident because it looks like a fork. It could be.
I think
could
we
be-
will sunrise that idea. We will sleep on it for now.
I can't sleep.
Oh.
Do you cast sleep?
No.
Oh, I was about to say, what do I have to roll?
It's oh no.
The greatest weapon that you can have in war, might as well just be numbers, right?
I don't understand.
Coveted by kings, can bring, what was it, bring warriors into ruin.
Into ruin. Yeah. Puts warriors to ruin.
Puts warriors to ruin.
I could say, I mean, if we're traveling as a pack and there's more of us, we can typically take out more people.
Ends all wars.
Seems more like money to me.
So it's just
Yeah.
the friends we made along the
Could be
way.
money too. I thought about that.
Battle
You got a spare gold coin on you there, friend?
Power of friends.
I got one too,
From
here.
earlier, yeah.
I take two gold coins and I'll go and
Toss them on?
yeah.
Bitch! Slut! Fuck you.
I make sure to fall back into Abzu.
9 points of force damage from, again, that flicker in the eyes and these
Ow,
kind of
my
3
body.
force, like, magic missiles, essentially,
Well,
and blast into you.
do I get my
Did you-
coins back?
Did you lose?
The coins
Did
just
you
kind of
lose
clatter
the
forward.
Okay, I get the coins
This
back.
could be a shot in the dark.
I cast false life again
Can
myself.
all of us stay on the right side of the room? So
I
if
move to
we
that
if you
side.
take a string and roll it
Four.
from the jackal
So
to the
8.
door,
Alright.
we are all right.
Then I'll scoot over following your instructions.
I will too.
That did not do anything.
Statue still just present, ever looking forward.
What's the statue looking at?
It looks like, I mean, the doorway, the entrance.
I want to go and like try and follow its eyes wherever it's looking.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Maybe a hammer because ruins. The
There it
maul.
is.
The great
I
hammer.
just couldn't imagine it be one of the weapons.
I'm going to inspire that.
Okay.
Could be overthinking it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god. 6.
The entrance. It's looking forward.
Would so the Morning Star? That's the only really big, heavy hitting one.
Is
The
there
mall.
anything?
And the mall's on the left
May-
side. And it's
Oh.
on
Maybe
the
it is a
right.
pun.
A pun
You know,
for
ancient
what?
crypts, they love, ancient temples, they love their puns.
Like
Yeah.
we have a morning star here. Maybe it is a maybe it is a pun on the name of the weapon.
With how?
What is it? The ends all battles thing?
Yeah, and ends all battles. That's how it finished.
Like the morning star comes up or something.
But what about like the king's coveted and
It could be
and
figurative.
war?
Like the sun rises on my kingdom.
Yeah.
But it brings soldiers to ruin is
Based
the
on
only
what
thing that
I
doesn't really.
based on what I know, being a renowned temple crawler, what's my intuition about the pun thing?
Make an intelligence check for me.
Where the shot.
I feel like pun isn't the right word for what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
though.
A
Metaphorical.
Yeah.
riddle,
17.
I guess.
There has, again, not necessarily, I mean, in
It's a good
line
idea.
with puns, but there have definitely been, I mean, especially in your experience, some riddles that like to be on that mischievous side of things. Given
This is an Io temple. Ion.
Are you
This is an Ion temple. The goddess of goddess.
goddess?
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I'm like double checking literally everything I said. The goddess of wisdom and intelligence. I could not imagine it would be this barbaric.
What? To use a pun?
No, to,
Puns are barbaric. It's
Yeah.
not canon.
but it is still ultimately a weapon.
Can I inspect the weapons for any like for any bits that like move on them or anything like that?
Sure. Which one would you like to, I guess, start with?
I don't know.
Can we list off the ones on the right for you right now?
Let's just go go through them. I don't know.
While they're doing that, can I go check out the door plus the left and the right of the door?
Sure. What are you looking for?
There's still fries upstairs.
Suck if I know.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Hey, Chase.
It's the national hot chicken.
Bro.
He has to go pee.
IBSMFs.
Why don't we just try 'em one by one?
Because I do not know if I can out-heal the damage that it will cause to you.
Doesn't seem to be anything other than walls and walls and the doorway in which you entered in.
Did you find anything?
Can I use mold
No.
earth to move the dust out of the way?
You can be working on that. Which one are you starting with? Are you going through all of them, or
Yeah.
which ones?
Yeah, go through.
Okay. Most of the solid structure ones definitely have no real loose moving parts. When you would get to the glaive, which happens to be on the left side, the fitting at the blade was a little loose, but nothing really to slide or fully come off. There is kind of going through getting to the quarterstaff. Some of the braiding is kind of loosened probably over time, which could possibly be removed if given some work to it. There is definitely the longbow that is still currently strung, nice and taut, and has kind of the string as a moving component. There is one on the Morning Star, kind of with that sculpted face, one of the kind of like screaming kind of like teeth is slightly loose. And on the long sword with kind of like the vine kind of branch work there as kind of the rapier hilt almost is kind of loose to the jiggle. But other than that, there's not any directly, hey, this pops or comes off with just a quick glance and inspection.
I got a book from my bag.
Okay.
I so badly think that this is the end, but
Or do it.
okay.
What book is it?
Book is it? Sorry. A scroll case stuffed full of notes and books from your studies or
Okay.
prayers.
You place it on the hands?
Yeah. And it fucking zaps me. No.
I make sure to get behind him to brace him.
You got the worst one. 12 points.
Gosh darn.
You're only
of
down to 5.
Force damage. As
Ah,
luckily,
yep.
Muhan was kind of there bracing you.
Good try.
Was
Well-
that the answer?
Yes. Yes.
Dude, Abzu, you're so good at this.
Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. Thank you.
Take a seat there, friend.
I have my little fella heal me. As I
Okay.
said. I'm tuckered out. It
Hey,
You're
can
just
you
like-
detect magic like you did before?
will take 10 minutes.
I mean, you got to rest anyway.
As I'm healing up, fucking like I ritually cast detect magic.
Okay.
Oh shit. 5 plus 7.
It's 12. Nice.
I'm back up to fucking full. Guy like me.
Greatest weapon? What was the first line?
It could be spoken words, like you say number.
Bring to me the greatest weapon that King's Covet puts warriors to ruin and ends
What the
all
fuck is
battles.
King's Covet? Do I know
The
that?
covet means that they
You
want
want
it.
it.
They seek it
If
out.
you covet,
Oh,
you seek it.
I didn't know
you
if it
want
was like
you
a gang
desire
or
it.
something.
No, it's just
I
a-
was like,
it's just a-
what the fuck is
Dragons
King's
covet
Covet,
gold,
bro?
Yeah.
for example.
Right.
Something you really desire and want. I like your idea,
I want
but
to
the only
say-
problem I have with that is the Morning Star doesn't really relate to.
It is peace. The
Yeah.
whole riddle is about no fight.
Right. It doesn't really relate to bringing things to ruin. You know what I mean?
Where's the face on the Morning Star?
The morning store. It is in as it's sitting there, kind of like in an upward position, looking up towards the ceiling.
No, I mean like where on the morning star is it?
It like on the like mall like portion.
Oh, so like the bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna try to pretend like I know what it is.
No, I'm stumped. I mean,
The greatest weapon, if it's like you play on words, it'd be the great, like a great sword. You know.
Yeah.
But I think, and then bringing warriors to ruin, maybe ruin is like,
Grabbing
you know, a hammer to break down walls or some kind of crap.
I am ritually casting detect magic so hard right now.
Okay, so
We could-
Abzu's busy for 10 minutes. Is anybody else attempting or trying anything, or just kind of
Do any of the
collecting
weapons
their breaths?
look like they've been disturbed more than the other weapons?
Make an investigation check for me.
18.
18. Other than Bebo and kind of going through and kind of fiddling here and there carefully, doesn't seem to be anyone that has less dust or more disturbed to them.
As I'm ritually casting, I feel that
I will say with after kind of going through and looking at kind of the pedestals themselves and the weapons there, picking up and noticing that there is not necessarily per se an inscription, but kind of the engraving of kind of like a title for each of these weapons.
Yeah, so we have to go.
okay,
with
it's the
Elvish.
title, but is it Elvish?
No, the title seems to be in common understanding.
Well,
So-
Great.
yeah, I mean,
Read
I'll
the
go
titles,
through
I
it. Yeah,
guess.
I'll read them out loud so everyone can hear them.
In my mind, I'd already investigated the pedestals.
In going through, my apologies, sir.
It's fine.
I'm just reiterating what you've said before.
Going through then
Just drink
from
your chocolate
the
drink.
kind of
Backward.
original
Sorry.
left down, right up, there's the Warhammer, the Deathbringer. There is the Great Sword, the Oath Shatterer. There is the Glaive, the Mercy Climber. There's the Maul, the Giant Toe.
What?
There's the Pike, Quicksilver. There's the Trident, Bad Samaritan. There is the Quarterstaff, Midnight Sun. There is the Longsword, the Peacemaker.
Okay.
There is
Well, I
the
fucking wonder
Morning
which one
Star,
it is.
the King's Slayer, and the Longbow, the Widowmaker.
Well,
we gotta do the
longsword.
peacemaker.
Yeah, the peacemaker longsword that fucking what's his name has been poking at the whole time.
Oh, he was poking at the Great Sword.
Oh
No.
shit.
Yeah, he wanted the big one.
One of you try the longsword, peacemaker. There's also the King Slayer, the Morning Star, but I could imagine that would be it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright,
What
I
you
grabbed the
try?
longsword.
What did I say?
Go do it.
You pick it up, and you set it in his hands.
Yep.
As you set it up, and kind of the eyes illuminate and glow for a minute, and the longsword shifts for a minute and rights itself up in the air and takes a slash at you.
Can I
No
misty
chance.
step away?
Yeah, if you'd like
yeah,
to.
I mean, I'll just blink out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the longsword slices towards you. You misty step back out of it. Kind of catches the attention towards the knolls.
I stop
and
ritually
everything.
casting if
You stop
fucking-
ritually casting. Is there anything else immediately you plan on doing? Because the sword kind of turns and rights itself and starts to begin like
At me?
lunging towards you.
I assume that means there's the wrong weapon.
can I try and Eldritch Blast the sword?
Sure.
Fuck that sword.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Fuck this sword.
So, oh,
Are you gonna roll
Oh
it?
yeah, my bad.
I just
What's
Michael,
this
I just do it.
I did not. 8.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nope.
I will try to, parry it or something, if I can.
Okay.
Depending on
You're
which
gonna get
one
an
I have.
initiative right now against a statue.
I go like
Maybe.
this. I go like this, Dan. Just
Yeah.
big target on your chest.
You squeeze your fucking.
Planning for this. My breastises.
Bro.
I'm just fixing your hair.
I like it. I hate the way it looks.
So the sword kind of lunging, coming towards you again. Kind of writing yourself into a defensive position. So we'll give it disadvantage towards this attack, which is only a 12.
Hey, I got 13.
So yeah, you're able to kind of bring your sword out, parry it down kind of to the side.
Is it still coming at me?
It seems to be animated and fighting, yes.
Oh.
Oh,
taking
well then
another
I'm
shot
attacking.
at it.
Yeah, like we'll attack it, or I'm attacking it.
Okay. So just hit me with a couple of these attack rolls. You trying again?
I'll go
Yeah.
first.
Try the
Oh, you go-
disarm
you got it, you got it, you got
action. That could be cool.
22.
22 hit. Roll me some damage.
I gotta remember.
Bro.
I didn't expect to actually hit it. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god, I did a thing!
I did something. Throw a possum at the sword.
Agonizing blast. Let's go.
1, 5, 7.
Okay.
2 with thunder damage.
Okay. You doing something, Abzu?
It works.
You just watching?
How close am I?
You're sitting back. I mean, you're about within 10 feet or so.
Oh. I think if it's targeted on him, I'll try to go up and fucking take the sword out of its hand.
No, the statue has not moved. This
It's
is
just
just
an
like a
animated
dancing
floating
sword.
sword.
Okay.
And you can try to wield it.
Fuck yeah. No, obviously wouldn't. He's too smart.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah, that definitely
Yeah.
hits.
There's the midnight something.
Where's my D8? There it is.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
Green flame blade.
Okay.
I think therefore I am.
It does 5 plus 1 is 6 damage.
What do I see?
Okay.
Is the
Kind of with that
Oh.
strike, kind of coming down, glancing into the blade, and kind of like catching it like kind of the hilt, ends up kind of clattering and clambering down to the ground, kind of blade cracking in a spot, hilt kind of coming apart a little bit, but seems to be disarmed.
I'll investigate the jackal now.
What the hell? Why'd it do that?
I
Go
think we may have
sword.
picked the wrong one. Let me double check.
You investigate the jackal. Go ahead and roll a investigation
I'm
check
not, like-
for me. Touching its hands.
Yeah, I'm not touching his hands. They're fucking dying. Oh shit! Not 20, 26.
26.
Okay, John Cena.
There does not seem to be any differences or any changes.
I'll collect the scraps
Okay.
on the hands.
Of the sword.
The longsword.
Picking
Yeah.
up the scraps of the sword, setting and collecting it on there.
Michael gets a roll. Goddamn.
There is
The blade.
pieces of it that kind of, how the positioning of it that kind of like fall loose, and you kind of like rinse and like pull back for a minute. And you see the eyes like glow, but this time kind of like hold. And from the pieces that have kind of like clambered free to the ground around it, you see just the kind of vine wrapping sitting there on kind of the open palm of the statue, and the glowing eyes kind of just wide and lit.
I'm looking at the moon. Is it like light that's shining out, or
You do not see any light shining out from this chamber.
You looking at this?
I walk over to him?
Ah! You scared me.
Ah.
You keep
Can I-
doing this.
Can
Sorry.
I investigate the
I'm a little skittish.
It's all right. Yeah.
vines?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
So the vine, it's only all the metals clambered out?
Oh, pretty much just this kind of like
Hey,
ornate, almost
11.
vine branch work, if you will. Doesn't look to be anything too crazy or out of normal. Kind of upon like closer look at that of its own with not kind of wrapped around this, it looks symbolic or similar to kind of a vined olive branch.
Oh, that's cute.
So it was peace.
The pieces.
The pieces of peace. That's fucked up, Michael. That's fucked up.
That's fun.
I would have loved for you guys to dump every single weapon on like
Is anything happening right now?
right now. Doesn't seem to be. You just now have this jackal statue with the eyes glowing. But there does not seem to be any other immediate changes within this chamber.
Are there? That's what I was gonna say. What other chambers? There are no ones we haven't investigated on this side, right? That we were able to get into.
There is, I mean, other than the smaller chamber a ways back just with the standalone mirror, but
Okay. Let's get a standalone mirror. That's what I'm saying. If not, we just go back.
Is this room done?
I
Guess so.
I could investigate further, but we rolled so many investigations in this room. Did anyone? Do I see anything
I'll do
different,
the
Michael?
honors.
Did I see anything different, Michael?
no, you guys
Not big,
feel, I mean, there's not any, I mean,
Okay,
you've swept
so-
the room fairly decently. Doesn't seem to be any out there or weird oddities. Seems like whatever, I mean,
Pick up the olive branch.
the eyes still stay lit. You now have like this brass worked kind of like olive branch, like vine work hilt almost,
What if we took the pieces?
or guard, I guess.
The individual,
Do I
like.
cast mending on them? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, I keep it. I'm gonna go back to the mirror room.
Okay.
Oh shit!
The pit trap.
pitfall.
There is the pitfall there.
You got me so fucked up. Michael. Shall we do the
Drex
same
kind of
thing
like
again, Drex?
looking around the room before
Oh.
like everyone leaving, just kind of like,
You gonna pocket
Is-
them?
is it safe now to take one of these then?
Which one do you want?
That great sword?
Yeah, give it a try.
Try taking it out of
if
the
you
room.
know if you know the risks of you taking it, like you
Just
could get
picks
hurt
it up.
and die, and
Kind of looks at it there for kind of that kind of like blood red-ish blade with some elvish script.
do you like
Kind
it?
of looks at the rest of everybody after giving it like a good swing or so, and just
Do you like
kind
it?
of like puts and fixes it to his back.
I walk over to the trident.
Pick it up.
Was there
I
was
wanna
a
try
bow?
to-
Okay, be
You
careful.
tried it.
You
there a
assume
bow
the
in there?
risk
There was
a
of
long
picking
bow.
these up.
I know, I got you.
I want
Okay,
to check
make
out the
it.
bow.
Pick up
Sneak
the
attack
longbow.
longbow. That's what I'm saying.
I fucking
You have
take it
longbow?
and stab Abzu right in the
But
face.
What's the smallest one?
The smallest one.
Yeah, because I know I can't.
The smallest one would probably be the broken ass longsword.
The broken?
broken.
You can mend it if you can cast mending.
You have
Little
I've mended.
shards of blade.
You can mend it.
I don't
he
think
would want
mending's
to
gonna fix
mend
this.
Yeah, that's what I mean, it takes
Most
forever.
most of all the other ones are pretty beefy, heavy.
Yeah,
I want to
Take
take
your
one.
weapons.
I think I'm gonna with Drex go and do the jump thing.
Well,
Come on.
before we do that, I'm gonna ask. Can we? Before we leave the room, I'm gonna take like just the Morning Star and just throw it out of the room and just see if it does anything. Like toss it outside the doorway.
Toss it outside of the doorway and it just clambers against the.
I just was
Oh my
making sure
god,
it
I
wasn't
thought
gonna
something
wake up
blew
on us.
up. I was like,
I'll be sure.
I was like, what?
Next time we rest, if you give me, I don't know, 10 minutes, I can.
Oh, did you
See
happen
if
to
you got
detect if
magic.
any of these are magical?
Oh, I stopped casting the spell when it came alive.
Oh, all right. Well, yep. Following your lead there, friend.
Okay. We do the same pitfall thing with Drex because
Okay,
it was so
so-
effective with me last time.
Kind of leap over, get the rope fixated kind of on that side.
No way.
Assist and help over the individuals that cannot jump and or hover themselves across. But all of you make your way kind of across there. Make your way down the hallway and turn kind of back towards the mirror room.
Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and add that +3 trident to my.
Oh, yeah. You find yourself kind of in that hallway of right before the mirror room. The mirror still there uncovered.
Anything changed?
There seems to be just a slight kind of moonlight glow around the border of the mirror.
That's a dub.
Look at myself in it. Is it normal?
You look at yourself and you see your reflection. It seems to be like you.
Can I roll an insight on myself right now?
Sure. roll a insight on yourself right now.
Hey, you know, if we can see ourselves, we know none of us are vampires. You know that?
17?
What?
17.
Insight on myself.
It definitely looks to be, I mean, yourself and you. And upon like kind of investigating and kind of checking
Tilting
yourself
it even.
out, tilting it a little bit,
Look at myself distorted. I'm like, I look so funny like this.
tilting it there for a minute, and again, it's a wider like 3-foot mirror, but like tilting it, you feel a grasp on your wrist.
I yell.
Are we all there?
I'm sure
You guys, yeah, kind of like standing there in the kind of the
Rudy,
hallway.
grab
I
it.
mean,
I grab it.
as you kind of have that grasp, you feel another fist kind of come across your chin, taking 2
It's
points of
Rudy.
bludgeoning damage.
Rudy.
I'm sorry, bro.
And
I
as
just
kind of
exclaim
with
help.
Rudy kind of running in and kind of helping pull you back, you see an identical copy of yourself.
I knew.
kind of step out.
What did I tell you? Evil
Oh,
mirrors
yeah, I was gonna
are
say,
always
yeah.
covered.
I'm
Go
Shatter
ahead
the
and
mirror.
roll to attack.
Please don't shatter the mirror. I'm
25.
so sad.
25 hits.
It's instinct, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, I wanna take the outer covering of my just like the tattered desert clothes off, so they know which
Wow.
one's the real me.
What is it?
12. 2 of them are thunder.
12 does not hit.
Do 12
What
damage.
the fuck?
What'd you roll
What
to
did you
hit?
roll to hit?
25.
You never said
You
that.
know-
Yes, I did.
I didn't hear you.
I
Oh,
didn't hear
well,
no.
that's a- yeah,
I
no,
was just-
no.
I
25, my
genuinely did
bad.
not hear you.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
I thought you just felt it. Okay.
See, that's why I thought you said roll. I
You
was
just
like,
felt
okay,
the-
I'll
I
roll
was
that
like-
damage.
Yeah, okay.
So I was
oh,
right in
no,
rolling
it's
the
Gunner
insight
not.
on
does
myself.
Gunner's like, roll to hit. Okay, Michael.
So
20
yeah, the force damage blasts against the chest, and again, like, you see almost an exact replica there,
Is there
but
a
like
firefly?
almost there's no firefly.
No, bitch.
But little to no like facial reaction of it. Definitely dealt damage, but there was no like pain or wincing from it.
Is it 5'5"?
No. Oh, it's exactly his height.
He's 5'5".
He is fucking.
Faux Obzu's out of the mirror, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the blanket out of my pack, because I have a blanket.
Yep.
'Cause I roam the desert.
Okay.
Cover the mirror.
Okay.
No, you don't.
With the. There's a blanket on the.
Oh yeah, but I just have that.
Is anything-
close to me
is anybody else
just
doing
so
anything
No
else?
one else looks at each other.
As this
If
other
nobody else
Obzu
wants to do anything, I'll
is.
attack
I was gonna
again.
say, I shoot,
Well, I'm just
I
saying.
shoot the
Say, I
mirror.
guess so.
Okay.
You shoot the mirror?
You
Go
shoot
ahead
the
and just
mirror
roll to attack.
Shatter it, bro. Well, what
Yeah.
if the mirror shatters and the image goes away?
Well, that's too bad for the image.
No, I mean, I'm like,
It's a good.
15.
Okay, roll dams for me.
does it shatter?
As I'm running with a blanket.
He shoots you on the way over.
10.
10. So, as you have blanket pulled out, just taking like a lick across the jaw, pulling the blanket out, stressing, going to like run kind of circling around this other Obzu. So it looks like this other Obzu is getting ready to pull back and take another attack towards you. You have Muhan kind of to the side, pulls out and shoots the mirror, and you see it crack and pretty much shatter, raining down towards the ground. And as like the other Abzu's coming directly to you, you see just kind of like it tilt and kind of like crack all the way across it.
Oh,
And I shot it like this.
Yeah,
It rained down to the ground.
That's how you know he's serious.
I make those noises too.
Why did you destroy mirror?
Delayed possum.
It squeaks.
One for you.
Yeah, I went beep on the.
I didn't want you to get hurt. So I did what I felt like I needed to do.
Oh man, what's your name again?
Although
Yes.
I.
What?
Can I pick up some of the shards?
I told you 3
Yeah, that's
times.
what I was gonna do too. Pick up a few of the shards.
Pocket some shards of glass.
I appreciate it, and you did save me.
That's
But
just hard
please,
to fucking
next
say.
time, perhaps try to maintain the artifact that we find here.
Oh man, you
Even
did
bet-
so good, dude. Good job.
Although it was very good, I'm
Thank you,
so
I
glad I'm
appreciate
not
that.
dead right now.
Yeah.
Very glad.
He
of
looked
that.
like he got you pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot punch that hard. I do not know how he can. I think I can punch that hard.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, using your stabs.
touch
So
finger.
Um,
I want to investigate around the mirror,
roll an investigation check
especially
for me.
because it's not like
Oh, you're
blank.
so
What if it's
cool.
Fine, someone
Oh,
can
we
help
need
me.
to come up with a
Can I
handshake.
see what's left of the
Here,
cracked
tiny
mirrors?
little
Just like a wall.
Go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
21.
That one.
What's your name?
So yeah, you're pretty distracted with all the reflections and like picking up the shards there. Mainly the only difference or the thing that you can pick out from kind of having now this revealed just like blank, kind of like a bronzest face and without the mirror there. There seems to be an inscription behind the mirror.
The language I don't read.
No,
Probably.
you
I'm
can read
so
it.
fucking
You can
pissed.
read it. It says, all knowledge comes at a cost. Curiosity can kill.
And where does it say that?
Behind where the mirror was.
Oh, I was looking at the mirror, not behind.
It's not behind the mirror. It would have been like
Oh, it's like
facing
the
the mirror, but
shatter,
now
like
with the shattered glass.
Oh, okay, I was about to say like, damn,
Yes,
I
it had
really
like a
didn't
solid
see.
backing.
You said the olive branch was also bronze, right?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Bro.
Just tink, tink.
Hamzu, what are you doing?
I feverishly write down the inscription.
You take a picture with your mind.
Should we go back to the room with the jackal? I would kind of hate to, but
For what? Oh, to see if it did anything?
since this
Oh,
was
do you want me
activated,
to go?
I assume.
Let's just fly. Or I could walk. It's up to you.
Yes, be safe. Firefly on shoulder.
It sounds good to me. I'm gonna pretend to like, whoa.
You're leaving a
Except
possum
I'm just gonna-
behind. There's a possum back here.
Good to be prepared.
Honestly, it's probably good that it was me that got in the mirror and not like someone who could deal damage and has weapons on them.
Hey, who knows?
Like a
I'm
gnoll,
gonna,
like
like,
Drex.
Walk. Pretend like I'm walking on air. And I go in the room and I'm gonna peek and I'm gonna see if there's anything that's
Make a
changed.
perception check.
God.
Firefly will use the help action.
Hey yo, bro. Perception, you said?
Yes, perception.
Perception
That's what I
is-
say.
Fuck.
I just roll shitty, bro.
You know, this room looks about the
Roll
same.
actual dice, bro.
Yeah, just roll actual
This room
Use your
looks
inspiration.
Michael, did you see what I just fucking
a
rolled?
3 and then a 2.
A 3 and then a 1.
Oh yeah, well.
I
Roll
rolled a
inspiration.
2 and then a
Or
1
with-
actually.
Use your inspiration.
I'm using my inspiration.
I mean, it's better.
6.
Yeah, this room
No.
could use a real good cleaning, but
Damn, this place dirty as.
No way we did.
What would
I
you get?
should've-
Roll that right
Well,
there,
what have
too.
I got? 13.
yeah,
14.
this room looks the same, no changes.
You see anything, man? It's too dark in here. I'm going to back. Abzu, I see nothing different.
Are you certain?
Let me go try one more time.
I don't.
I can go with her if somebody wants to help me get across.
No, that's that. We could all go, I guess. But the whole point was so we wouldn't have to do all the whole getting across thing.
Can one of you help me get across?
Can I roll perception again?
Sure, roll perception again.
Firefly will use the help action.
Damn.
Firefly will use
9.
Looks about the same as the second time you were here.
I walk back. There is nothing changed.
I'm walking that way. I'm
It's all
like, can
the
one of you
same.
help me get
I
across?
really advise against
Go ahead and
the
roll a persuasion check for me.
God damn, man. I just roll like a
That
fucking
one.
used
No.
nose.
Just kind of like, still kind of just snuff towards you and just kind of like ignore you looking
I
off.
think we should just go back to the room with the will.
Why?
Wait.
I think we should go back there
Because
and figure out which direction we should go to have the moonlight shine on that diamond in the middle.
How much does Otis weigh?
Like
Does he
180
weigh-
pounds.
Damn it! I
We-
thought I was thinking because he was like a skeleton. Like
No,
he
no,
would
no.
weigh like
Nah, he's dense.
at least
Yeah,
22
I'm pretty
pounds.
thick. I'm a thick guy.
You want to
He's big bone.
Yeah.
He doesn't weigh 22 pounds.
No,
I would
that
know.
got
Damn.
vetoed by our DM.
Yeah, because an animated skeleton's different than actually being a playable race as a reborn. Sorry.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try and get
Michael,
across.
I can only carry
By
22
yourself?
You want to
pounds.
run to dive
carry me.
Make an athletics check.
Well, Illigana, I warned you.
No.
I'm his leg.
I still have one more Misty step, so
Yeah. I mean, I don't care you're going, but
But you gotta get back.
11. Slightly better than last time.
I'm just gonna be
11.
moseying on back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the room.
Able to
Drew will be
clear the 8-foot area, but you hit that pivoting section, and it gives way and you begin to fall down. Are you using that Misty
Are
Step?
you using Misty Step? To go back?
I'll Misty step to go
sitting
forward.
on the log.
You Misty Step to go forward. You're on the other side. Thankfully, not at the bottom of the spike trip or spike pitfall.
There's a bounty.
And I'm gonna take a look around.
Make a perception check.
Nope. 7.
He does not make a perception.
Does not.
The dice tell a story,
Seems
bro.
like Winnie was being very forthright and very thorough. Yeah,
Alright, well, I've got a pretty cool idea.
there's nothing different.
I'm gonna go around and grab all the weapons.
Okay.
What?
Make
How are you
a
doing?
strength check for me. Carrying
She's gonna hide them in her bosom.
Hit her
Two.
bosom.
This is
2.
that anime chick. Pulls out the-
You can feasibly probably grab about 2 of these greater size weapons, unless you grab like 2 of the skinnier small one. Or you probably get by with 3 of like the quarterstaff. No, yeah, the quarterstaff, the pike, and probably the glaive. But if you're going for anything else that's bigger and bulkier, you're gonna be limited down to like 2.
Could I grab them one at a time and then put them in a pile?
Sure. And just drag them outside of the room.
No, I have a better idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna get them all in a pile. Then I'm gonna try and hold on to them all. Right?
Okay.
Then I'm gonna poof into my necklace with them.
Okay.
What?
So, your necklace just clambers down onto the ground.
Are they still with me?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop them in my thing.
Okay.
Then I'm poof back out.
Okay. You immediately poof back out, and anything and everything you bring with you that is not native to your necklace
Damn it.
scatters across the ground as well.
That was a good try.
Good attempt.
Damn it. Okay.
I think the rest of the party's been moving.
Then I'll
back to
grab
the
the
well.
3 light ones.
I mean, yeah, because I don't know where else we could go. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, all of us think that the jackal room is fine.
we could go across.
What are you doing with the 3 light ones?
Carry them, I guess.
Like where the door.
How are you
was.
making the jump back?
I have no fucking idea.
So you're at the double pitfalls, just
Yep.
holding these 3 large weapons.
Is the second one like open now?
The second one would be like open.
Alright, can I just sit there with my legs over the edge and just sit there and like kick my legs back and forth while I wait for somebody to come help me?
Sure.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. The rest of you are continuing through the new side, or are going
Well,
back
that's what I
to
was asking.
the.
So we could go. So we could go. Here's the door right here. The
big
large
door?
Yeah, the large door. We could go across
The regular door to me.
that way, where we haven't been yet, or we could go back.
Let's go where we haven't been.
You know,
yet. We're
right here,
big
and then go into the
exploring
well.
guy.
So has she not come back yet?
No.
Aren't I missing somebody?
Yes.
Michael,
She's doing her own
did you
thing.
check the actual thing?
I don't know. Do
I
you
don't
want to
know
open
what
that?
you're talking about.
The
You have
bottle
to
of
be.
spite?
So we're
No, you don't. Any items left in there
Where
stay in there
are
until
we?
carried out of the
So,
bottle is
I
destroyed.
couldn't roll the room, but here. So we are like right here.
Say I could be wrong.
There's a. This is the mirror room,
oh yeah.
but we
Okay,
could go.
right here.
Here's the large door. We can go this way and go across, or we can cut back to the right and go back to the well room.
I think we should like
You know
go
what I
on
mean?
past the big door. Probably.
Say
You
sorry.
go this
No,
way,
you're
this
good.
way.
Yeah, because there's
And
also
everybody's
that
got
other
new
entrance
different
that goes
stuff,
the other
man.
way from from the well room. You see what I mean? On the right of the
Oh,
well.
this? Yeah.
So that probably lead to some.
Because this is where the commotion was.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. It's nice having an actual map. Like that to be able to not just be like, I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, that big pile you have within you. Necklace still.
Cool, I'm still gonna do the same thing. I'm still just gonna sit there and kick my legs.
Perfect.
I guess I'll yell, guys.
Did you end up getting all your stuff in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your whole
Do I hear
Because
her?
if you remember, the first session I left stuff in there.
Roll a perception check for me.
Come help me, please.
Are we probably crawling by now?
All right.
Another not one, bro.
Yo, what's going on, man?
So you guys are on your crawl back towards the other chamber, or the
As we pass by, I'm just going to call out.
Like every time we use those
Okay, to clarify, do we know that he's playing, like, she's a Yanti, or do we just think she's a human?
I mean, she's been kind of covered.
Or just a lady? We just think
Right.
she's a lady.
Oh shit! I think I
Because I haven't heard her
Yanti.
name, really, right? I mean, she's never.
Not
No, I've
really.
never said anything about it. I've never
No
really
one
showed
said
any
your
skin.
name.
It's just been a cloak and a hood.
I'm just gonna call out as we pass by to go crawl. Pass by the hallway, like, "Hey, lady, come on!" Hopefully, she didn't fall in them pits.
You're just ignoring him.
No, I mean, did I hear him?
I wouldn't.
I would've yelled it. I would've
Oh,
yelled
okay.
it out.
I can't get across.
I knew this would happen. I knew it. I
But
guess we'll
got
go
all
get
the
her.
cool stuff.
I told her she fend for herself when here I am going to get her. I go and I get her. With my nose.
I'm just sitting there kicking my feet.
I'll go get her. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Go get her.
I'll go get her. I'll go get her. Hey,
Wanna
with
go
these
get
guys
her,
with
dear
me.
lady? Hey,
they'll
I
do
got
all the work.
everything.
I
from
cannot
in there.
stand you. Dress, do you mind? I warned you against this.
Just kind of bounds across.
Did you
again.
not see the message in the last room? All knowledge comes at a cost. Curiosity can kill. That could have been you. Oh, you made me so upset.
Just kind of large hand scoops you up, kind of like firemen carry underneath the waist.
From my brow.
Takes a couple steps back, runs in,
God, that's not.
leaps forward, plops you down.
Dress, thank you. Thank you, Dress.
Thank you, I appreciate
You know,
it.
It's kind of odd that you're.
I
one of
storm
the most-
back.
You're one of the most normal ones in your group.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. She's squeezing a fucking.
Awesome.
Again, Rudy's just.
I do not
right
want
in
to-
his head with
I-
his trust. Is like,
You guys
I
do
say
not care.
I say in abyssal. I retract what I just said.
Oh fuck! I wish I knew
Yeah, it's just-
Bissell.
Nope.
Damn.
So you guys,
You know what counts.
That was kind of harsh. That was mean.
Are they back?
no, they would. You wouldn't be like directly
Oh,
with
no,
them
never
because
mind.
they kept crawling, but like
Oh, yeah.
you and
never mind.
Abzu and whatnot. But you guys all continue on your crawl back towards the kind of well room, in which, upon getting there, you
Roll initiative.
yeah, goodbye. Upon getting there,
I rage.
forgot you were cross, multi-classed. Upon getting there, there are
Good boy.
a handful of other people within the chamber.
Who?
I got my. I'm like the
What are
classic
their
kind of.
names?
Got my hand over my gun so I can draw just in case, but I'm like, walking in.
Damn. He just
It looks
me
like
for
there are
but yeah, they're ready. They're Rudy.
3 individuals that have kind of set up. Excuse me. Or not 3. Yes, 3. 3 individuals that have kind of set up a small little, not necessarily tent, but kind of like camp resting area. That seem to be the kind of same robing that you had seen during the night, that were kind of going through and checking on individuals. There are 3 or 4. There are 4 who look to be like sickly or wounded. individuals kind of just scattered about, trying to kind of collect themselves or catch their breath. And then another 2 other individuals kind of on the opposite kind of far side of the chamber that look human in nature, darker leathers and armors. But yeah, there's definitely been, I guess, a couple more people. All the other 3 doors still look to be shut. And there are no other entrances necessarily of the crystals, so you can kind of immediately piece together that they had made their way up from the same direction you guys had traveled.
Keep your cool. It's more. I'm cool. You think I wasn't being cool? I said keep your cool. It's not cool.
There's definitely a few sets of eyes that kind of take note of your kind of arrival into the chamber, but nobody really kind of approaches or tries to address you in any manner, kind of going about their own business and either collecting themselves or taking a moment of respite to rest.
Well, quite a predicament we find ourselves in, ain't it, friends?
I'll say.
I'm kind of saying to the
This is
group.
Nate.
Oh, I am not bothered by anything that has happened.
Who is this guy?
What is this?
I'm Wuhan. I've said that.
Wait, Mohan? That is not what you said before.
Yeah, so you remember what I told you earlier. What did I say?
I don't know.
Yeah, I said that initial thing to them.
So yeah, you kind of get like the attention of most everybody in kind of the large chamber there for a moment. They just kind of like look over and kind of again just acknowledge, but yeah, again, some of the lesser folk again kind of look heavily wounded or kind of very sick, almost diseased, much worse than what you had kind of traveled with, and saw them kind of enter the temple. It looks like the kind of 3 members of the Oval House that had kind of been going through look to be trying to kind of upkeep and tend to some of them in their kind of like makeshift piecemeal kind of aid station, if you will. And then the other 3 individuals kind of on the far side of it, just kind of keeping a watchful eye, but not really taking
Abzu
part
never
of
mentioned to
anything.
us, like, the properties of, like, the fountain, right? So
No,
you're the only
he
one
said
who
when
knows.
we need it or something.
Okay.
Y'all just resting up?
One of the Ophel female female individuals, looking kind of it was the same individual that kind of like walked through. You'd kind of picked out on. Yes, there's been very many dangers to take out quite a few people, trying to get everyone at least back up to health.
Don't mind my friend. She just does that.
So we are friends.
I know, literally, I was about to say.
Well, what have you lot explored so far?
Not much of anything. We mainly came down this left passage. There was some. Do you mind?
If I do this because I remember your words better.
What were my words then?
Hey, Winnie.
You
How
haven't
about
finished
Winnie?
your set.
Why don't you take my water skin and go fill it up for me?
Okay.
Wait, can you take
I
mine
leave a.
too?
I only have one hand. Walk.
You're giving me some of that water.
That's fine.
You can fill your trunk full of water.
That is true.
And spray it on everyone.
The water actually have to go in
We
your
have a
mouth.
sexy
Can I
car
go with you
washing
into the
scene.
water?
Car wash. With
That's up to you.
Yeah, okay.
Jeez, fuck.
Upon both of you immediately going to the water, what first you can tell from it, unnaturally, it does not even make sense for even like the amount of people in here. But the water itself looks to be about 3 feet deeper.
Am I getting smaller?
What is the
Hey, yo.
bottom of water?
Hey, yo, raccoon. Raccoon.
Raccoon. And I point at one of your.
No, it's a possum. Are you dumb?
What
Is there anything in the
What
water?
is it? What do you want?
There's nothing like new in the water
No.
to make it like
No passageways, perhaps?
no like
no
some
pass-
like
Oh, I'm
tunnels
metagaming.
or anything, bro.
Make a perception check for me.
Well, shit, I'm not gonna see it.
I'm gonna ask
Here's your nat
Slash
20.
cantrip
Can I look for
myself.
stuff?
Sure.
Hey, yo,
Make a perception check for me.
5.
Bro, roll a
I'm gonna roll.
regular die,
Like
bro.
literally, what do you want from me, bro?
12.
There does not seem to be anything
16.
in the water.
God damn.
There does not seem, because again, this water is very, very clear. You can see kind of, and best guess for you, Bebo, it looks to probably be maybe 12 or 15 feet deep at like the precipice of the basin there, or the bottom of the well. But there does not seem to be any holes, any drilling, any vents, any tubes.
Alright, time to fill up this water and my water.
Kind of fly forward and down and fill up the
I make sure not to
2
touch
water
the
skins.
water.
Okay.
Where do I have any idea where the water like came from?
Nope, there doesn't seem to be like a spigot or a spout or anything above.
From the
There's just
faucet I
that.
turned on.
There's the crystal overhead that's refracting.
What, bro?
The what?
Refracting
Bro,
the
what?
moonlight. Is there anyone amongst your troop that needs any aid?
Walk, 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 walk.
You know, I'm kind of scuffed up a little bit. We came across a trap that did us some harm.
Oh, well, and she kind of extends her hands just for kind of like gesturing for your hand.
Your hand's cold.
Cold and clammy.
Feels dead.
Finger
Feels
falls
like a
off.
skeleton.
You get 5 points of healing.
Hey, alright, back to full.
Yeah. This lady bad as
If you want to go and take a ride. Are they in here with us yet, or are they?
You guys would have been shortly behind.
My hood probably would have fallen down as well.
It's fine.
Just jumping and stuff.
But I know she's the auntie.
What?
Yes.
I knew it.
But yeah, you guys kind of in your either leisurely stroll or huff to get back up here.
I think
Kinda
the clown
making their
goes
way
funny,
up.
a huffed crawl.
Wonder how winded Absu gets.
Yeah,
You know, we got another friend, a dragonborn, that probably could use some healing too when he gets back in here.
I can do what I can.
So, if
And
you
then I
don't
go
mind me
back.
asking, y'all are for Ophel, right? House Ophel.
We are, yes.
What is it that y'all plan to do in here if y'all find treasure? Just give it to the house?
Yes, there's those amongst us that, are seekers of artifacts and treasures for the name of our own house.
What about them fellers back there? Referring to the ones that are like in the corner.
Referring back over to them in the corner.
Rudy.
I don't know them specifically,
Rudy.
but they're from the House Denieri.
What is it?
They're definitely here more
I
for
was just looking at the sheet, seeing no
treasure
Husker
and money of it. We for one, are following our own right path. Would like to make sure that everyone, or most of everyone, can hopefully make it out unscathed, or at least make it back in some peace. Roll an insight check.
I don't think I'm there.
Am
I was gonna actually insight
Roll
them.
an insight check.
I there? Oh, no.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, shit,
Would be
okay.
you guys have like came in, and whether or not kind of diverting over towards the right with like most of your, well, I guess half your group kind of talking. I guess not even half. Rudy and Muhan kind of talking to these other individuals. or kind of going towards the well where you've got Bebo kind of poking around investigating and Winnie.
I'll telepathically message everyone in the immediate party of mine, including
Shit.
the Knolls, and let them know that the water from when I had it has restorative properties.
Do you drop your wineskins or your water?
Oh, what is this voice?
They're poisoned.
And then I'll conversate with the sexy lady.
Well, when I
who's
see
yelling.
him
just
walk
still
in,
with-
I'm gonna be like, "Come
Is he
here,
trying to apologize?
come here. I found something.
Still there.
I found something."
You, upon entering and kind of veering off that way, you would see and know at least of two of these three individuals, and being of the house.
See them and immediately turn around.
So,
House Daenerys. Oh, Abzu, come here.
No,
Yeah.
Abzu, come here.
Oh, it is tug of war.
I
You
said
can
it
go to her,
first.
That's fine.
What did you find?
Mm,
What did you find?
the water is deeper, or I'm just getting smaller. I don't know. Did I
I-
get smaller?
No.
The water is a lot deeper than before.
Perhaps it adjusts for how many people in the room. Magic. Inside.
I will.
No, that's just regular water.
Oh.
I will to say just
Thank
to
you.
correct wording and I guess description. So, deeper as in less water,
What?
Oh,
I
like
thought you
3
meant.
feet
So shallower.
shallower.
Oh,
sure.
I thought-
Sorry.
Oh, deeper as in less water.
Wait.
That's so funny.
The amount of distance to reach the water got deeper.
The
see.
surface.
Oh, okay,
got
then I
deeper.
just wouldn't have said that.
Yes.
I would have been like, "There's less water in here than before."
Yes,
Am I getting larger?
you are. I'm so sorry.
I'm getting taller. Oh my god.
What were you saying?
Well, I was
I'm
talking
like
What is your
measuring
name
myself
again?
against shit.
Mahan, yes.
Is that what you go by? Mahan.
Yeah,
Why you
that.
keep telling us different things?
What did I tell you earlier?
He said Otis.
Yep. That's another name I go.
Oh,
by.
I
Which
like
one
to
do you
avoid
go
S's,
by?
so I will call you Mahan.
Right.
Okay, human. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine?
What
I
do
was, yeah.
what do you need, Mahan?
Well, I was talking to our friend here, and she said that they're for House Opal. They're here to heal. If you need some healing.
Is this? I will take healing. Is this everyone that is in temple? Are they here now?
Them over there in the corner for Daenerys.
Near.
I do not believe so. I know there were some that ended up splitting off and taking the rightmost path.
You heard from them at all?
I have not, no. We ended up following the leftward path. And anyone that reached the temple, I mean, even your group, if you're a group, anyone that got in before us, I'm not sure of how many or who or where they're necessarily at.
You are so soft spoken.
Were y'all, you see that door? I'm motioning to the door that I heard commotion through.
Yeah. So
Did y'all ever come through this door, or were on that side of that door? Do you know at all?
I know.
Well, then, there are more people in here.
Oh.
Unless them back there, we can go talk to them in the corner and see if it happened to be them.
Perhaps let's see if they are amiable.
Well, maybe here. Hey, sorry, I couldn't catch
It's
your name
Rabbit.
and your name.
Okay.
Is there a leader?
What was,
There
what's your
doesn't
name?
necessarily be. There doesn't necessarily
Raccoon.
look.
All right, Raccoon.
I am not with the group. Like, I am turned around right now, just
That
by the
one?
door we just came through. Just
Go get her.
Well, her name, she's kind of crazy. She brings people into weird rooms with knives. Her name is Ileana.
Ileana. Well, why don't the three of y'all go see what them group over there is doing?
With group.
That group over there.
So you see that group over there, and Abzu's already like.
Conversating with one of them.
But no, there does not seem to be anybody that like stands out as like a necessarily leader. Seems like they're just kind of all huddled, like eating like dried meats for a minute, like catching their breath or taking a break.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Rudy,
pass
go,
out
go help
now.
Abzu with that conversation. Just in
I
case.
hope that your travels have been well.
I'll
Your
walk over.
discovery
Well, you can go
profound.
I don't know those
Sure.
stranger things.
True.
Have you run into any of the other groups, perhaps?
Maybe.
Baby, the fuck?
Do you?
I
You
love
just
your
not want to
vagueness,
talk.
darling.
Your fangs?
Yeah, I sent a
You
group
make a
over
nice
to help you.
hat.
Yeah.
Make it nice.
I beg
hat.
your pardon.
What the f?
That's you. That
I
one.
would make
Yes,
a beautiful
I
hat,
know
wouldn't
very
I?
well.
If you could catch me.
What do you want?
Flirting in front of
That kind of sounded like a proposition. Not
I
gonna
could
lie.
never go with someone so young. I'm not a predator.
This is Abzu laughing. Anyway, it was nice talking to you.
Uh-huh.
You seem more, no, it's not worth it. Because
I
Zona tricked
message
them.
you and I say
But they just
the
avoid
vibes are
questions.
bad.
No, they
The
didn't.
vibes are bad.
Yeah.
Would I telepathically message all of them? I was gonna say it out loud. Would you like to rest here or go to different passages? I do not mind either way.
I don't know if I want to rest in the room with them, but
You
it would be
saying it out
beneficial to
loud?
know. No,
Yeah, I'd say
Answering him
I'd like to
telepathically.
move on.
You guys cannot answer it telepathically.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Well, then
I'll wait till-
I'll look over to you like,
He's thinking real hard.
like my trunks.
Okay.
perhaps I converse with our friends in the corner.
Ever since I got
What'd you
in this
Perhaps
cave,
I can converse with our friends in the corner.
They
See-
seem a bit hostile, like they do not want to talk.
Nah,
This
I'm
is
gonna see
fine.
what their
why
motives
can't I
are.
go
You're
with
more-
Do you want me to go with you?
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
go.
I have a gift for you.
Why
You,
can't he go but not
What?
me?
You're
What
not
you
really
guys-
the intimidating type.
I could be intimidating.
if you think you can actually provide valuable information from them, here is scroll, Zone of Truth. And I'll tell you what Zone of Truth does if you guys don't know.
Wow,
Do you
how
remember the
generous of you
picture
to
I showed
provide us
last
with a
time?
scroll.
I'm not gonna lie, friend. I don't really use
He was so
scrolls like that. You want me to
Spell
use
my
this
friend.
scroll?
Yeah.
Yes, it has a spell in it.
Oh, well.
This is,
And I explain what Zone of
This
Truth
is Winnie
Yeah,
before
yeah,
and then
whatever.
after.
Yeah.
Just because also out of character, you guys are
Oh, I just watched it
assassins
first.
Yeah.
who get information from people. I think that could be good.
So,
I'm gonna pee while they decide what they want to do.
Okay.
let's go give them a...
Can I please go be?
Dane, I need to as well.
What am I else
It's
am I going to
upstairs.
do?
I promise.
There's
Because
no
I have,
Offer.
being a mercenary,
elephant man,
says,
please.
you know the mercenary life as only someone who has experience it can. You are able to identify mercenary companies by their emblems, and you know a little about any such company, including the names and reputations of its commanders and leaders, who has hired them recently. You can find the taverns and feast halls where mercenaries abide by, blah blah blah. As long as you speak the language, you can find mercenary work. Mainly the
Right.
first part. So, as we're walking over, I wanna. I'm just gonna tell Rudy like, all right, so listen, we're gonna talk to these shady types. We're also shady types. I hope you realize that doing this kind of work. So hopefully they'll relate to us.
I think this whole place has just kind of thrusted us into the shady world here. So
Yeah.
there's no light here.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Yeah.
But just follow my lead. You can chime in at any point.
But don't. Could you imagine?
But let me start it out. Alright, walk over. Well, do they have chairs or anything?
No, I mean,
I
Here's
just
an
kinda, I just kind of sit down. Ugh. Yeah, take a load off. Rudy, come on.
all of them just kind of like stop, kind of like mid chew or eat, and just kind of
y'all
staring
be
back
eating?
towards you.
This dude.
Dried jerky.
No. Did my friend have some? See, the group we're gathered with, they don't eat right, if you know what I mean.
How much coin you got?
This is all I do.
See, I don't think that'll be an issue, because look, I got here this that we got from the temple. I'll pull out the trident and like toss it over. Could be worth a couple. I mean, I don't want to like super overprice it, but like a couple gold, I guess.
And it takes off, unsizes like one of the small pouches, tosses it over towards you.
I tried. I catch it. I hope I can. I'm Dexy enough to
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
it.
Just beat a sweat.
Yeah, beat a sweat. It's like, God, I can't miss this. Because I'm trying to like be more intimidating by
Yeah,
not
yeah,
saying
yeah.
anything. Just
Catch it.
and then I'm just casually.
Will.
Except you're trying not to chew too loud.
And as I'm talking to him, I'm also
Like,
like
insecure
looking
about how
because of
loud
the
you chew.
mercenary life thing. I'm trying to look for emblems or like
Make a
Do
perception
you
know
ever
the
feel
company
that,
and
though?
stuff.
Like,
Yeah.
like when you're eating chips in like a quiet room, like
All the time.
ooh, nat 20 plus 2.
So more of just not necessarily the uniform per se,
Right.
but just kind of like the colorations and how similarly these three individuals are dressed. You can definitely pick up and get a bead off of not necessarily, I would say, a mercenary group, but these three are definitely members of the Shadow Thieves that work and operate throughout the city,
They're the Shadow Thieves.
which are
Spoilers.
prominently
Sarah's.
Sarah's
Oh,
right.
okay,
okay.
that's what I was thinking.
I was like,
Oh,
"Gee,
I'm
what's
looking
going
at
on?"
my House Daenerys dash Shadow Thieves.
And yeah, they are prominently backed by House Daenerys.
Do I get anything of like the names and reputations of the commanders and leaders?
From not necessarily anything from these three individuals, but kind of piecing together, and I mean you've done some work throughout the city now for a bit, and kind of hearing whispers, if you will. Monteran. Monteran.
It's about gay sex.
Monterin.
Gay love and
Montaron.
So it's about sin.
Monteran.
Yep.
Alright.
As kind
There's
of the
no Call Me by Your Name movie.
upper head
When he comes on
of
the
the
beach.
Shadow Thieves, kind
And the
of
guy eats it.
throughout the city.
They're gay lovers.
Kind of known as ornery halfling. Usually pretty aggressive. Pretty. Sarah! Stop it!
Stop.
Pretty aggressive, bloodthirsty even at times, and pretty ruthless. More as kind of on the assassin side than
Right.
thievery and robbery,
Did y'all sting up the bed?
at least for him. But
Will. I'm like hushed tone, kind of making sure I'm looking back at our group and stuff, and like.
We just all of us are staring at you.
Are you interrogating him? Why? Are you getting information that's useful to us? I'm kind of like looking back and so, what's y'all's plot here? What are y'all trying to get out of this? Cause we don't know if we want to switch sides or not. Whatever's more profitable, if you get what I'm saying. And also, say we do join you or not, how do y'all deal with other people in the temple? Because we came across some and the other ones kind of let them go, but frankly, I don't think that was the right move to make. What about you?
Did we let him go?
That was a bluff.
That was a big blow.
Alright, go ahead and roll a deception check for me.
Oh shit! It was so good to have me question him.
Same.
Like, wait, who did we meet?
18.
Yo.
I mean, like,
I'm
sorry.
Yeah.
I just got lost in your eyes.
Well, I can't say for one that I necessarily can agree with the quickness to jump ship just for some coin and no real true loyalty there, but can say for certain if you're looking to get rid of people, there's plenty of traps throughout this place, plenty of accidents to be had. And if things get messy, who's gonna look at the bottom of one of those traps?
have you all explored anything more of the dungeon or the temple? And I'll kind of explain to them, like, I'm not gonna explain here and up, but
Okay.
just kind of like this. So like I'll tell them about the one room with the mirror trap,
Okay.
and then I'll kind of ask them you know, that's what we've been doing so far. We got done there, but have y'all been anywhere else?
I mean, that sounds about at least similar to kind of the right path. We've gone down that direction. Circled back just to kind of catch our breath. Got a little bit dicey with a few people, but
Did you deal with them?
some. Others ran further in. We wanted to circle back, but we'll be heading that direction here in a bit.
So they're gonna go this direction?
No. Like, they
Oh.
went the right direction, like from the entrance.
Okay.
So the pre-lit kind of torches when you guys first entered.
Oh, right here.
Yes.
So I'm gonna ask, what did y'all see down there? Just to see if I can get kind of a vague description of the layout.
Make a persuasion check for me.
With advantage because Rudy looks so fucking sexy.
I rolled a 12. I'm
He
gonna
rubbed
use my
his nipples with
inspiration.
his trunk.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 14. Oh no, actually 16. Sorry, I got a plus 4 percent.
All right. And kind of describing at
Way to be
least
there.
kind of the same or main kind of like hallway and room setup. Not going into too many details for the specific traps to look out for, or anything to that manner, but
Mainly just which directions we can go.
getting kind of his kind of loose detail. It's loosely mirrored to where, if kind of piecing together and connecting there for your map, if you were to walk straight forward,
Oh, this just
Yes.
go up. Yeah.
that door would most likely connect into the main chamber you guys are sitting in.
Okay, all right. So this connects here somehow.
Right.
We're gonna dungeon crawl the right side now.
And
Just
then
to solve the
the
puzzle for them.
right side kind of coming along the... Let me pull that up. The right side pretty much having this one being a room. There was an extra room, kind of, if you went right.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before it turned left
And went up.
and went up, there was a small chamber.
Okay.
Probably similar in size to either the spell scroll or the mirror chamber.
Just in the center of the hallway.
Yes.
Okay. And then it would have turned up.
And then it would have turned up, leading towards like the same kind of cross section there.
Okay.
They're on the...
So we have like the size of like the mirror room, and then it turns up. And is it like this same layout?
Yes. Yes and no.
You want to just draw it real quick? Just, okay.
I don't want to keep giving you
You're,
like...
you're good. Yeah, I don't want you to give me
false,
too much or.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want you to
I
kiss
thought
me,
it
though,
was
my
funny
big
to have like
plump
just
lips.
me sitting there being big intimidating elephant, them having no idea what I'm actually really like.
They sneeze you.
It's like the
Just peeve.
the what
I
is it?
don't get it.
The Abzu gets startled when people touch him motif. Oh
Mhm.
shit!
Shit.
He's getting jump scared all the time.
Oh fuck!
Oh, zoinks.
He's like a
Zoinks.
All right, let's be real. Abzu's the Velma of our group.
no.
Big
Yeah,
titty.
I can't find the
Look, at
glasses.
least you're not the Scooby this
Hey,
time,
yo,
according to
big titty.
Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah.
Yeah, I said big titty.
Oh god, that was so.
He's the big titty of the group.
Is he with Danger Zone?
Yeah.
I
I showed him that we were doing. He did not think that I would come up with that though. He was like,
I
"Why
thought it
did
was
Parker
you
come
that
up
came
with?"
up
I was
with
like,
it.
Wearing the white lab.
Yeah.
really did.
Against that purple. It's so good.
Eden's kind of a comedic genius if you know,
"Bitch, I really am."
in the right situation.
And now, mind you, the spacing's a little off.
It's all
'cause
good,
of
yeah.
You get kind of that loose...
All right. Cool.
There's that kind of doorway, not necessarily a full room directly in the hallway.
Right.
But there's like kind of that offshoot doorway into a smaller room, leading up to that kind of four-way intersection
Oh,
with
okay, yeah,
the
yeah.
main
Gotcha.
room, and then probably where the pittons are kind of hammered in, and that doorway across from the one you guys did across the way.
Are my
Um,
Pythons still there?
I'm gonna
Upon looking,
I'm gonna
at least
take them
currently.
out.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tell him that
I assume it won't be hard. It's 10 straight.
I'm gonna tell him that this hallway right here is safe. That we went to the end of this hallway.
The blade one?
Yeah.
Make a deception check for me.
This is a crucial deception check.
14 plus 2 is 16.
Okay.
Decent.
I'm going to say we saw a room off to the side and it turned right, but that's all we went to.
Dude, this comes.
Alright.
Is it good? You like
comes
it?
like
Not too
Rudy's just
sweet.
holding his
Not too
breath.
sweet.
You
Did
got
you try it
anything you
with the
want to
strawberry,
include,
though?
Rudy?
You did? Do you like
Go,
the
you
strawberry?
got
Does he talk?
You know, I think I've known him for about
20 minutes?
3 or 4 weeks now, and I don't think he's said a single word to me except his name. He does like killing, though.
He's a cold-blooded. He is a cold-blooded
Yeah,
killer.
I just crack a little.
More sweat starts pouring. You're like, oh god.
he addressed himself as death.
Building my
bringer? I don't know what that was about.
reputation in this temple, conversation by conversation.
Oh,
Have you seen Rudy the Killer?
while
the
I'm
fucking
here,
murderer. Cold-blooded.
Have you seen the Tuskerton?
the
have you ever-
Tuskerton?
you wouldn't happen to know who Tony Two Tails might be, do you?
Kind of looking, kind of like, never heard of him in my life.
Insight.
I'm insighting.
Go ahead.
Can you?
insight
Can
him.
he also insight?
Let him play his
Okay,
player if
sorry.
he wants
I know.
to.
I'm
He's-
trying to
no,
insight.
no,
I'll insight
bro.
by doing a little.
Bro, you're too busy. You're too busy sweating bullets. over there.
16.
You're worried about how you're looking right now, not him.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to play his character for him. I was trying to, like, he's sitting there with me.
Hold on, I will.
You don't have to go into
Not
peer
20.
pressure, Chase.
That's what I'm saying.
21.
Wow, way to be off.
It was a 19.
It,
Damn.
if nothing else, not necessarily like looking through and like reading him like, oh yeah, he's like, it came through more as like a confident like, yes I have, but no I'm not telling you.
Alright, we'll be
What did
paying a
he
visit
say?
to that blade hallway soon to look at their corpse. Yep. Alright, well, we'll leave you to it. Y'all planning on getting out of here in a little bit? You resting? Or?
Nah, we're just about wrapping up. Should be on our way back.
I guess we're gonna stay with this other group so they don't get all themselves killed.
Hey,
but, you know,
yo!
if they do, more coinage for
Just
us.
see like a little fairy person like flying in circles.
Honestly, it'd kind of be ideal for them to go down the left passage. Because we've already picked that.
I'm just
clean,
hanging out with
essentially,
Drax
From my
and,
understanding
you know,
of it.
Come on, Rudy.
the rest
I
of
just,
them.
I stand up, I take a bite of the jerky.
Y'all can keep that.
And then
That's
You
to the
fucking
trident.
drop it and walk away. That'd be weird.
Alright, we go back.
You guys group back up. You
Okay.
have
As we
Ileana
turn-
still kind of
as we-
pacing, kind of in the doorway hallway there.
Nervously pacing itself.
I'm just like, you did good.
You did good,
Hey,
son.
Moon.
Me trying to
Moon
look intimidating
August.
while eating beef jerky.
Hey, Moon August. All good things.
Yep.
All good things. That's good. I put a thumbs up to the other group. Wow, are you
so
friends with
what
them?
are we doing?
Not really.
What?
How about we leave them alone? They,
Bro, I could have made friends with them. I'll go over now and make friends.
No, we
What's
need
their
to-
names?
We don't want
It's
that.
alright.
You didn't even ask their names? God, you guys
Abzu,
are
why
rude.
don't you tell
see this
Winnie it's
paper?
okay that we don't really need to know their names?
Oh, do not worry. They do not like their being called their names. They are people who have to keep their name hidden for
They're trans.
their occupation.
Stop projecting.
Their occupation prohibits
Oh.
them.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
If anything, it would be a pseudonym, and
Can I
that is
guess
no
their
good.
names?
Yeah, they would love.
Do you think?
I
oh my
reiterate the
God.
map to everybody.
I'm like, yo.
Do I think?
told you what the map is?
So
I
are we
rolled to
are
guess
we
one of
staying
those.
here or are we getting
Sure.
the
We should
right
roll
order?
Just roll a d20.
How long do you think we should
Shit,
rest? How's
7.
everyone feeling
You
on
know?
regular?
Like one of them looks like a Thomas.
Hey, yo, Thomas!
I can rest for about a short rest length.
Man, that was a good guess.
About 1
Yeah, I
hour.
think it's about an hour. Yeah.
What there's one?
Yeah, short
Never
resting
mind.
would be an hour if you guys choose to short rest within the room.
Let me double check something.
Do I get
Let me check
spell
my character
slots back
sheet.
Yep, I'm
for-
checking
for
my
short rest?
sheet of carry. Oh shit! Everyone's short rest, and I can. Rangers don't get spell slots
No.
on short rest.
No, you're
It's only
That's what I-
warlocks.
That's what I thought. What?
think it might only be warlocks.
For spells, yeah.
Yeah.
There might be
Anyway.
some abilities.
I can
in, like,
heal
the
everyone
back.
again with
Oh,
my
like if it
firefly if
specifically
we all
says.
short rest. So I think that's value.
I'm gonna
in
short
itself.
rest.
Okay, we short rest.
Okay.
Did the lady end up healing me?
Did you mention or did he mention that you were injured when you were,
Yeah.
like introduced?
The first thing I said to her was, "Oh yes, I would love healing." But
Ah.
anyway,
Then you would.
I just need 2. I'm siphoning
I'm
her
going-
resources.
It would be 5.
Okay, excellent.
5 healed. For anybody kind of pacing about during their short rest or kind of leisure, it seems that the well, not deeper, became about 2 feet more shallow.
Like intrinsically, like no one was going up and like.
Something was definitely done, and then a kind of a what's the right word? Delayed effect from
Oh.
it.
Okay, I will mention in our short rest. I think we should not be in here by the time it is fully drained. I think that is a natural timer for us.
How long do we have? Do you think?
I do not know.
You're not even gonna guess?
Can I make an educated guess?
Make an intelligence check for me.
Yeah, rolling that 20 though.
Yeah, well,
Because I have a watch somewhere.
14.
14.
You hate to say it.
Given the
Son of a-
depth of it, and given the amount of feet that have been drained, evaporated, disappeared, if you will, from the initial about 12-foot depth it was, there seems to be about 7 feet remaining.
Oh shit, that's not good. I give us an amount of time. Okay, so
Makes sense?
I think we should we repair in a brief sense. We're short resting, Michael.
Okay.
Can I pull out my water skin?
Kind of go over to the edge, sneak up there, mage hand it down.
I'll just kind of chill out up there for my short rest.
Within the period before the short rest fully coming to a close, you notice, or again, anybody kind of around, the water drop another foot.
So we definitely don't have time. Okay, it's like a foot an hour, roughly.
Well, no, this is in between the short rest coming to a close.
Roughly
Maybe.
an hour. Roughly.
You're stuck on that.
Roughly an hour.
Anyway, while everyone's
Guys,
kind of
roughly
short
an hour.
resting, the group in the corner that you had conversated with kind of can pick up and get them, or pick up and kind of keen in on them kind of getting up to leave through that kind of first main chamber, or through the only one open door that you guys had opened, kind of as they're kind of walking out, getting kind of at a distance from everybody as like a group in a whole, but you can kind of catch like just one of them kind of give you a wink on the side, but as they kind of exit the chamber.
Are they going left?
Are you getting up to follow? See?
Well,
Or
they're
are
either.
they exiting the chamber?
The only door that's open.
Which is the left door, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
guess
one we came through.
perspective.
I
I thought you were asking like, all right, once they're outside the door, are they going down the left hallway or the right?
Oh,
So
no.
like if that, yeah, like get up and go see if you want to know.
My
but-
firefly could tell me.
Well,
It'll tell me.
they're either gonna die or kill us later. Try to,
Why would you say that?
I don't think so.
Do you think they will kill us later?
maybe.
So, why don't... that upsets me.
Emphasis on maybe there, friend. I give it a solid 50-50.
Okay, I mean, if the time comes, I suppose.
Just be on your guard if we catch them in here again.
Live or die.
Anyway, that was such a good short rest.
Yeah, I feel rejuvenated.
I feel very short and very rested.
I'm okay.
I'm 7 feet tall, by the way.
Yeah, just
when you're sitting.
Okay. Which way are we heading, everyone? I would like to go down the right passageway or center passageway from the
Well,
initial room.
they told me the layout kind of from before. so we can maybe backtrack since we know
Or maybe
if we need to.
I think we should go from the room where we initially went left. I think we should go right, maybe, and get the light to shine on the diamond from the right. If there is something on the right, I assume there would be. You want to go do that? I can't rearrange spell slots
y'all
on
know
short
who-
rest, can I? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Do y'all know who Monteran is?
Only it would be Ileana. You can roll a history check.
Ileana as
Roll a history check.
I don't think I'm with the group. I'm chilling out by the water, right?
But for just the whole hour, just
Yeah.
staying away from it. Okay. Well, then
I'm
yeah.
just chilling out by the water.
And yeah, nobody else really being local or native would. Maybe they knew one as like, hey, yeah, a hometown friend, but probably not the same one you're.
Do I? As a holdout friend? Damn it. Okay, so which way are we going? From the initial room. We're going
Let's
that.
start back at the beginning. I would like to go through everything.
Yes, but are we going straight or right from that room?
Or he's talking about this room.
Yeah.
We're gonna go straight up.
Let's go straight up.
All right.
That everyone wants to go
this way.
straight or
Temple, yo.
That's the way they didn't go, but they
guess.
think that it connects. I figure it connects back here.
Okay, let's go straight.
Okay. So you guys are making your way back out towards the entrance.
Yeah, where the initial like
And then-
3, 4.
Yeah, going to the
Okay.
Where we went left to the moss room, fungus room,
Yeah.
mold room even.
So, again, no real issues passing the kind of boulder hallway. Boulder still there in place of the large gap there in the floor. Kind of making your way across there, and you can see now like that flickering torchlight still laying on the ground. And you can see now, kind of getting to that precipice to kind of take and turn that edge, the moss has kind of grown immensely, filling the kind of hallway to where there are very few steps to kind of cross through. There are a handful, you can kind of make out 2 or 3 handfuls of these larger masses of this mold, and can kind of piece together and look at almost like a humanoid shape just kind of like leaned down on the ground or up against the wall, like fully covered in this brown moss-like mold.
Damn.
But
Bro, you even said.
Hey, some people need light and they don't have magic. They gotta figure something out. But for everybody, just as a general crossing here, give me a dexterity check.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I just.
You can.
Do I
so
still need a dexterity check?
It could help
12.
the overall
The
total
party?
or
Okay.
hurt. So that's
Oh
10.
shit, I probably shouldn't. Never mind.
it's up to you.
Probably should not.
10, 10, 10, 10.
I'd fuck us up real
Ben
bad.
10.
12.
17.
10.
16. Physical dice, baby.
I think 19.
Okay. Yeah. Very easily done by
Thanks for
everyone.
pulling us up, friends.
Even with the Knowles tiptoeing behind you there.
I love the nose.
They're just dragging
Bless
their
your feet.
Fucker. No, they're avoiding it. But here you guys are able to make it back to that kind of first central kind of crossway there, where you have kind of the main entrance to the right, and what kind of immediately catches you off there, there is a group of 5, maybe? Hold on, oh, clicked the wrong paper. 4. There's a group of 4 individuals that have kind of a much more, definitely still portable, but elaborate kind of setup, kind of like makeshift desks and
That's so cool.
in the works there. These seem to be 3 gnomes and a halfling. But seem to just be kind of like taking in everything and not necessarily look to be at like a slower pace, but a much more studious study. Take everything in, can kind of even get the quick sense of like, hey, they've only made it into this first big room, and they haven't fully done like they haven't gotten through like all of the recording, documenting, kind of for the more like historical aspect of it. But you still do have now the also lit path in front of you, leading towards the undiscovered direction from you guys that you had gotten the information from the House Daenerys individuals.
Alright.
Are you continuing forward? Excuse me. So, moving forward along the hallway, there is about halfway down a small doorway on the right. Or you can continue forward through the hallway, kind of making that curve going leftward, descending deeper into the temple. What are you guys doing?
A little room. I'm a big little room guy.
I'd like to check for traps.
Where? In the hallway, in the room, in the doorway? How far? Where are you checking for
Hallway,
traps?
and I'd like to eyeball it.
Okay.
Not actually going up and touching stuff,
Okay.
if I can.
Make a perception check.
16.
Everything in the hallway here looks to be okay. Doesn't seem to be any necessarily a foul play or trips or triggers.
It's good enough for me.
What do my dragon eyes see in the little room?
What do my little snaky eyes see?
In the little room,
What do I see?
Yeah.
What do I see? What do I see?
in the little room, what you do see is a simple pedestal towards the back with about a fist-sized gem. Looks possibly maybe like a diamond from kind of the distance. Smaller, 15 by 15 square room. There also, for just kind of immediate note, there is a corpse, or what looks to be a corpse, an unmoving individual, kind of face down on the right side of the wall.
I think that is a very untrapped diamond.
There.
Please do not go. That was a joke.
A
The
man
room-
died here,
That's
and it was pretty.
That's pretty.
That's a good joke.
The only other thing there's a few kind of looks like clay pots or something in the corner, an oddly placed like a dark purple and gray rug kind of in the center of the room, but other than that and the body seems to be
Is
nothing
it
else
of House
in here.
Daenerys, the body?
Looking at it, doesn't look like it.
Commoner.
Looks more
Doesn't
like,
look like
common
What's
guard.
his name?
You want to get up and like pull him over and check?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll walk up and just.
And kind of locking up and up. Looks like Grum.
That's fucked up.
Oh, damn.
I lift the rug up.
You lift the rug up?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be anything under it.
I set it back nicely.
Set it back nicely.
How does it look like he died? I'll call over the doctor.
Instant
I was
death.
about to say.
What?
Is there a doctor in the house?
Hey doc, come over here and check this guy
Is
out.
that because he's a rabbit or she's a rabbit or?
Well, she's got the lab coat. I don't know.
Hey doc. Yeah.
I get it, but no, that's not my reason.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, aren't you a doctor or something?
No.
And doesn't seem to be anything in him.
He's like, shit, I could be.
Give me my back.
Can you come up and look at this, please?
Okay. I walk away. Oh, it's Grum.
It is Grum's unmoving
Oh.
body.
This, I told him to stick with me and everything would be okay.
No.
And he did not do this.
Guess who's Professor Madison?
Yeah,
I did.
I'll
Yeah.
say it.
No.
Make a medicine check for me.
The two smarty pants need to come over
13.
here.
Looking at him, There does not seem to be any
Tide of old age.
external wounds or bleeding or pools of blood anywhere.
Strange. I tell them this.
Part of me really does want to pick the diamond up. I will level with you guys there. We should not. We should continue. But it bugs me. Bugs me.
Aren't you good with a magic hand?
Yeah, but last time I touched something, Zuzu got mad at me. So.
Can I do a survival check to see if? it
No, you
seems
are
like
using the
anybody
maze hand to
besides
try to
Diamond been
leave.
here?
Yeah, make a survival check for me.
I shoot the diamond.
Shoot the diamond,
I shot the diamond.
but I did not shoot the deputy.
I shot the diamond.
Taller than that one, baby.
I mean, it definitely looks like there was some type of commotion and tussle with kind of how the dirt and dust has kind of
So
moved.
badly want to pick the
A
diamond.
lot of footfalls and everything. There was definitely something that happened within this room,
So fucking bad.
but no real like
every inch
trigger
of my
amount of steps or who.
body.
It wouldn't
But
be
definitely
possible to
something
pick it
did this.
Pick
If
what that.
Zuzu
Pick
won't
up
get
that
mad
diamond.
at me, I can do it if
Oh
you
my
want.
Alright,
I
I
only
go-
get mad at you when you
I send my possum to go
expect me
grab
to
it for
come
me.
save you.
Okay, the possum kind of like scurries across
Cause
Did
can
I
they
want
grab
those
it for me?
things?
Technically, you learn Mage
No.
Hand being that subclass.
No.
and goes to like move it, and it seems stuck or asphyxiated, or at least the small little possum doesn't have enough oomph.
Ooh.
Yeah,
To
their
move it.
little arms can't lift
Oh,
it.
it can't carry
So
more than
bad,
10
dude.
pounds.
I think we should just
It's a big ass
continue.
diamond. Unless
Unless-
it's locked.
Unless one of you wants to assume the risk yourself.
Oh, do you want me to go pick it up?
Do you want to die?
I didn't think I was gonna die.
You might.
This guy
If
may
there's
have been
something-
killed by picking that diamond
Yeah,
up.
that is something that you have to deal with in your own mind. I mean, if all of you are okay with dying, you can go pick up, but I will continue.
I can't die.
I've already died once. I can go pick it up.
I beg your pardon.
I'll walk over.
Wait,
wait,
excuse me?
I will go stand outside of the room.
I
Okay.
think he means.
I'll wait in the room with him. Are my gnolls with me? Or are they like?
No, and they're not yet, but no, I mean, they're standing kind of like in the hallway, just kind of like waiting, like, again, another one of these fucking thinking puzzles, like,
Just let me fucking hit things hard.
yeah.
Well,
So,
Like
Rudy.
Igor, like Igor.
If I fall over like him, you can have my gun. I pick up. Good up
so
Everybody
upon
hear that?
picking up the diamond, on like kind of the base bottom of it, there's kind of like a brass facet that's like kind of like clipped onto it, and there's like a small cord that you kind of pull
Slash
and
it.
doesn't necessarily like
I bite it.
give, and at first kind of like nothing happens, but I want to double check here. Okay, but immediately for you, the rug beneath your feet
I put it back fucking nicely, man.
springs up and grapples and encases around you. I need you to roll initiative.
The possum.
Oh, that's
no.
yeah.
Oh, it's attacking me?
Yes.
It
Oh,
did
okay.
suffocate him.
Alright,
Wrapped
initiative.
around him like a python, man.
10.
10. You're the
Okay.
higher.
Man,
Alright,
the
maybe.
Aladdin
What's your
rug, but evil.
Plus 0.
Bro, I'm
I have a
stressed
plus
out.
1 to
I have a
strength.
4 now.
Is that true?
No, I'm 14.
You can come back.
What you got?
16.
16 is fuck.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'll roll dog shit the rest of the encounter.
Rudy, what do you got?
Hold on.
You didn't even roll?
No. I'm rolling on the floor, scared. Hold on. It's a 12.
What do you got, Bebo?
Oh, I didn't roll because me and Chase have to go.
Okay. Alright.
But if you guys want to keep playing, you can like do Evo stuff. I don't care.
Do Bevo stuff?
Yeah. I know that it's early and everybody wants to play, so I'm not like.
And Muhan knows Rudy. He knows what Rudy would do.
I guess. So, just to clarify, it's this, like, there's a room here?
No.
Or,
You're in that bottom corner room.
oh, we're in this one. Okay,
Yes.
alright.
Yes. Well, if you guys need to get out of here, we'll probably just get through this encounter and then stop it so you guys don't have to miss like too terribly much or whatnot. If that's cool.
Yeah, it's cool with me. Yeah, you got to do as much as you want. I don't
Oh
mind.
my fucking god. Okay.
Gosh, Winnie.
I rolled an 8, bro.
I see
I
that.
thought it was a 1 at first. It's like,
I think it's not your rolling day.
it is not. I'm rolling like you are over here.
Whoa.
Give me a quick roll, Bebo, so we at least have your initiative spot.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah,
So we can make sure you fall in line.
Oh, you got one?
8.
You're not ready for this
I have a
combat.
plus 5.
apparently.
A 10. It's a 10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a plus 5 or
It's only one little thing. I mean, I'm sure you guys will dispatch it just fine.
I'm sure we
Because
will.
that's always been the case in the past.
The only attack I have is an AoE attack.
Do it.
I'm gonna fucking
It's
kill
an AoE attack?
Wuhan.
Owie. Owie.
I'm gonna
Alright.
sex kill move.
So,
What was that first thing?
we have Ileana.
Oh no, it was like a mental typo. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Yeah, this one.
We have Rudy there.
What did that do? Like it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming Muhan has higher dex than Abzu.
Just barely.
Bebo. Weenie. And then we have...
Can you put my charger?
Get our ally guys up here. Okay. So,
Thank
you have a safe trip getting up to the airport and all that, and safe
Yeah,
travels.
Text us
you.
for
Next
real.
time I see you guys, it's gonna be at the end of the semester.
When is that?
Like May 15th or something.
That's too far.
I know.
We'll keep you updated.
Oh, damn. Alright, bro.
So I don't want to spend another money on a weekend trip.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Alright, bro.
Thanks for your patience, guys. I
Hey.
had lots of fun.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of fun.
Right.
See you later.
We'll get through it.
See you guys.
See you. I'll
Don't
see you
let
on
Rudy
Wednesday. I'll
die.
see you on Wednesday.
We'll try
No,
not
I'm
to.
gonna kill Rudy.
We'll try not to.
attack Rudy.
Yeah.
All right. So, at the top of the round, Ileana, you just saw this rug spring up and wrap around Muhan.
I leave.
Yeah, I walk out.
This isn't for me, guys. I changed
go
my
and I-
mind.
Scorching Ray.
Okay. Roll to hit.
18, 25, and 19.
All three hit. Hit me up with some damage.
Alright.
For your D6.
Yeah, for sure.
First one does 10 fire damage plus 2 thunder.
Okay.
12
No way.
plus another 4 fire, so that's 16. And add another 9, so 25.
25.
So
Okay.
2 are thunder, the rest are all fire.
Okay. So,
How much damage do I take?
it
1
receives half damage. As Muhan, you take the other 12.
Rip.
Holy
As
shit.
the force from going
I
through
have
and starting
10
to
hit
burn and singe, you hear Muhan start kind of yelling
Moaning
from the
and
impact
groaning.
and the screams.
Bruh.
Oh no, it's go.
It's
So
gonna finish you off, bro.
Maybe.
God, I hope so.
Just tell us rebuke.
yeah, so no, I mean it's going to just kind of stay contained at least while it's got everyone kind of wrapped there. Throw out a little visual for you guys.
So Dana, it's your turn.
Do what?
for the notes?
I think I wrote my notes.
I know. You
Like-
do more than.
No, like I was the last one to have written something.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't.
I haven't
didn't
read
see
the
what
Fucking
it was.
you fuck.
Calm down, guys.
What
So, yeah.
happened? You do
He spared you right there.
I spare you,
Everybody kind of hanging out in kind of the hallway there. Muhan hadn't been going in, and with carpet.
Yeah, he's on the carpet. There's a magic carpet. Let's fucking go.
Here. There. But yeah, it'll just kind of continue to like wriggle and contain him there.
Right.
Bring him to Rudy.
Rudy, I feel like would try to move in and help. Probably cut the carpet. I feel like we all heard Muhan screaming, right? So he would know.
I mean, that depends on what Muhan said.
I mean, he would have yelled. He would have been like, "Oh God," you know, like,
Yeah.
"Damn,
Fuck,
it,
you
yeah.
burn me, piece of shit.
Fuck you, Eliana. Fuck you." No. He would move in.
I'm so-
And can he do slant? He'll use his rapier or whatever. But
Yep.
can he do a cold shot to not hit me? Like just kind of slice it.
Not with how wrapped it's got you.
Just try to fucking yank
Then
it
yeah,
off
he'll
you.
just yank it. He'll try to yank it off.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
All right. I don't know what his bonus is.
I
His
will
strength.
pull up his bonus.
I rolled a 16.
I think that'll be enough.
Yo.
I've been rolling like a fucking champ today.
Hey,
You
yo.
have been.
Shut up.
Number one roller ever.
He's got a +1.
17.
That's fun. He has a +1 to strength.
Yeah.
So do I.
Okay.
I just, in my mind, he's just so much stronger.
Well, he's also got the, I think, whatever racial it is that lets you lift more.
Yeah,
So,
the powerful ability.
able to kind of ungrapple you
Huge.
and release you,
Oh, thanks.
bringing
No
it,
problem.
bring it to your go.
My go. Okay, well, I'm going to... I have my sword out, so I don't have to waste a freaking action doing that, so that's good. I cast... Hex
Okay.
on it. And I will take, as my bonus action, I will take a actually, I'll move. Can I try to move to flank?
Yeah.
Move like here.
That works.
And then I will take a swipage at it. Green flame blade. Alright, so guess with advantage. Oh, good thing I had advantage. Good thing I had advantage. It was an 18.
Definitely hits.
Okay, so it's 1d8.
What if he kills it right here, Mike?
I mean, you might.
So 8 plus 3
Plus
slashing damage plus 1 fire, and then because it's hexed,
12.
2 more necrotic damage.
14.
Perfect.
11 slashing, 1 fire, 2 necrotic.
Bringing us to the Abzu.
How's this rug looking?
Very tattered.
Very tattered?
It's already got a couple of these hefty.
I'm just
Cross
gonna do.
marks
trying to
in
eat
it.
me.
I'm just gonna do his first attack of the campaign. Are you excited?
Let's do it.
Do a little dance if you're excited, Michael.
He's
Okay.
gonna kill.
Acid splash.
Is that a save or a hit?
Save. 14.
Of what, Dex?
Yeah.
That is a 19 plus 2.
Fuck.
Unfortunate.
Does it take damage still?
Is it half or just...
No, must succeed or take 1d6. So it doesn't even.
Hey, at least you
So
attack.
yeah, Abzu kind of gets ready,
Yeah.
throws out, and just splatters across the
Fuck.
ground.
I just stop him like.
That's a great first
It's so funny. Bonus action. Let's see what we can do. Nope. Oh!
Whoa!
Firefly's gonna attack.
Okay. So you send your little firefly over.
I think it does on average more damage than me. Every attack, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, you get your little firefly buddy over there.
17.
17 hits.
Duh. 6 force damage.
Alright.
It fucking unhinged his mouth. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would bring us to our nobodies, but they're just kind of like
Blocked in.
blocked
Laughing.
in, trying to like, what the fuck, trying to look, can't really have like a path without trampling somebody. Which would bring us to Bebo.
The Beebs. Just
The
a Bebo.
Beebs. Let me see here what Bebo's got cooking. Bebo's might got something up their sleeve. Bebo is going to throw out. Lightning Lure.
Shit.
So that'll be a strength save on their part, which they fail. So they take 3 points of damage as a crackling bolt of lightning kind of extends out from them.
This is a banger, Michael.
Yeah. And somebody roll me a percentile.
I got you. 10. Yeah. 10. Yeah. 51.
51.
For the wild magic, I assume?
Yeah.
Fireball centered on yourself. I'll be so sad.
As soon as my page wants to pull.
That could very easily just one tap the party right now.
I'm pretty sure Fireball's only a level. It's roll 7.
Huge.
I'm pretty sure. Would you roll?
51.
51.
A little above average. I don't want to be that guy, but
I think it's a little below average.
So as they cast out this like lightning bolt from them to like shock into this thing, you also see this kind of spectral shield hover and like kind of dome over them, giving them a +2 to their AC.
Oh, very cool.
Winnie.
Bruh! Okay, I'm gonna put my hunter's mark on it.
Okay.
and if you lose concentration, you can use your reaction to get it back. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay.
You tagging?
And then I'm gonna try and hit it with one of my daggers.
All right. Let's do it.
I don't know if I should roll IRL or...
Do it. Just
IRL.
roll.
IRL.
Well, because I'm rolling shitty.
Roll a button.
both.
Hit a
You
button.
fumbled the bag.
I did. It's
So
so
much
fucking
on these
annoying.
other rolls.
13.
I'm pretty
Does
sure
not hit.
that hits.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I get an extra 1d6 damage, right? Because of my hunter's mark?
Yep.
God damn. Fucking
Yo,
shit,
roll with that
damn.
dice. Oh my
Bitch,
god.
I don't
Oh, I
have
said-
actual
Where-
dice.
Didn't you have a
7 damage.
Bro. That's pretty good.
Alright.
Wait, do you do extra damage with your poosums?
with your hunter's mark?
Does it?
Yeah, every
That's-
time you hit, you can choose to
Yeah.
do extra damage.
Oh,
Roll one of
shit.
your
A
extra
D6.
attacks.
Yeah. Is it another d6?
Yeah, bro.
Shit.
Bro, you're the possum girl.
Shit.
Come on, you're launching possums at him. Look at that.
An extra 6?
Possum! Possum!
Told
So
you.
as Winnie
It bussa.
throws the dagger with a possum like attached to like the hilt as it's like flying through, and the dagger like cuts into the side, and then the possum starts to just begin like gnawing away
And it
at it,
fucking plays
screeching. And as then the possum kind of like rolls over and like plays dead, the rug falls
I'm just like,
limp.
Yeah.
I was gonna swing and hit it again,
Bruh.
saw the possum start to do that, and I'm just
Oh.
like,
I'll use another of my healer
I
sticks
go-
to heal Muhan.
wait, is it
now that
dead?
we're out of combat.
The
It's
rug is
dead?
dead.
Are we
I'm
still
gonna
in
go over
combat
and start
initiative right
stomping on it. I'm gonna be like,
bro,
you a shitty
your
rug.
possum killed the.
I'm gonna be like, you a shitty rug. Wipe my feet on it.
Just
Shit.
start stomping on it.
Can I check what's in the pots?
Are you guys okay?
Oh yeah, you can look at him.
Are you guys
Make
okay?
an investigation check.
You healed me.
now? Yeah, I'm going to.
Alright,
If that's
Are you
okay,
guys
Michael.
okay?
I'm alright. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Fireflies can hear.
Are you okay, Abzu? Oh my god, you scare me
Well,
with
after
that.
Abzu has already looked in them,
Oh,
they are still empty.
you never know.
Yeah. 6 plus 7.
Oh yeah, that's plenty.
Can I try and move
I'll
them
cast
to
False
see
Light.
if there's anything behind them or under
Diamond.
them?
Moving them.
Yeah.
Pulling the diamond up. Takes a couple kind of cuts with like kind of the tension fiber that it is, but pulls and
I
comes
cast
loose.
false light for myself.
I think Muhan, you deserve this diamond.
Well, is it a real one?
Can I check?
I throw a possum at it.
Make an
Okay.
investigation check.
I assume it would be
Yeah.
because it would tempt people to fucking grab it. 16.
Seems to be real.
I think so.
Sure. Yeah, appreciate it. Pocket that.
Okay. We go.
All right.
So, kind of wrapping up that room, is the next goal to continue upwards.
I believe so. And try to find the other light puzzle that Daenerys did not do. In theory.
I just put diamond in my backpack.
Diamond worth.
Wait.
Redacted.
Is it worth that much? That it says 5,000.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, what?
No. Coming to the next kind of corner.
I just clicked on the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Womp womp. Coming to the kind of that next corner hallway. That's where we're gonna stop.
Alrighty.
Because there's more puzzles and stuff that'll take longer.
Yeah, I gotta go check on the dogs anyway too, so I gotta dip out of here kind of quick.
So, fun, guys.
That was
was
lots
good.
of fun.
Till next
I feel like
time.
we got a lot
More
more
puzzles
done
and
than
all
we
that.
otherwise do in a session.
Yeah, you guys got through. I mean, in a good couple rooms and all that.
Yeah,
So,
it's like grindy as a dungeon can be.
Yeah.
I think we went.
Yeah.
We got stuck
Yeah.
on the weapon room.
yeah,
Yeah,
it was
that
like,
was the
when it
biggest
was like the
holdup.
easiest puzzle. Like we knew how to solve it. We just